fighting the Freezies at 11.
We did it! Ready! Ah shit, I just stomped on some ping pong balls. Whoops. Relaxmas!
Howdy, partner.
Yes. We did it, Freddy. It's our fourth Relaxmas. Well, it's your third Relaxmas. Oh my god. Merry Christmas. Hey y'all. Everyone's already here, but we've just started. 23 people. Jesus. Crap, he's got a gun. Yay. Yeah, unfortunately I wasn't supposed to wear this sweater today. I had a different one in mind, but the correct one didn't come in mail in time. So we gotta be... Don't forget to bring a towel! All red and Christmassy. Hey Diet. Hey Kaisan, Urban, Sheepison, Akaisopo, Silly Candy,
Howdy, partner.
Melly, Dory, all the people. Thank you so much for coming by. We've got a lot of stuff planned today, and I think it's gonna go good. I just ripped my slippers. I got slippers on. No. I got these slippers when I was like, friggin', I don't know, like 6 or 7 years old or something. They still fit. They're very stretchy. Hey, Bakin. Hello, hello. Chewbacca head. They are creepy.
Howdy,
Hey, Reaper.
partner.
Hello, hello. Oh, man. Oh, good stuff. Yes. Freddy from Fighting Five Nights at Freddy's. Are you from that game, Freddy? I think you might be. You're just as scary. Hey, Akaisoba. Merry Relaxmas. Okay, what are we doing? Let's see. Oh, we don't need this. I've got my cue cards here to make sure I remember to say and do everything. I learned this strategy last year. Otherwise, if I don't have these, I won't be doing everything I want to. Hey, Ritual. That kind of blue text is really hard to read, but I think it's Ritual. Hello, hello. Yep, Fan Gamer mug. Are you wearing the Four Winds hat I gave you? Nice. Hi, Terdrick. That's cool, Silly Candy. Yep, we can do all the things together. I'll be rapping and doing things too. Oh yeah, I think Relaxmas from now on are gonna be truly relaxing, unlike the early years, the early 2 years. This looks like a job interview. I love that emote. Okay, super. Let's see. So what question do I ask you now? Are you gonna get the job? We'll see. We'll see which one of you will get the job. This is, apprentice. Sir, what are your qualifications? And did you remember to bring a towel? Don't forget to bring a towel. Hey, Rolkin. How much do we get paid? You'll get You'll get one Christmas tart. I'll get my treats here. I'll have Christmas tarts and gingerbread cookies and a bunch of chocolates. Not that I'll be eating these on stream,
Oh,
probably.
you like it? Gave it the stamp of approval.
Freddy's babysitter. Freddy wants a tart. Yeah, he was smelling them. He tried to eat them a couple years ago on Relaxmas, but I don't think he cares anymore. Thank you so much, Bakeen. Thank you. I have an Excel towel. I can get out of the shower. Yeah. But yeah, I guess I should. Since we're doing this for the first time on Twitch, the previous 3 times were on YouTube, so I should probably just, at the beginning, just tell you guys what even is Relaxmas? What is this? As Harry would say. What are we doing? What the heck is a Relaxmas? I should probably tell you guys, since this has been going on since 2017, and we have a lot of new viewers on Twitch, a lot of new friends.
What is this?
Yeah, exactly, Harry. I have an Excel towel wrapped around my hair. I just showered too.
What is this?
Hey, Looney. Merry Christmas. But yeah, I started this... well, I guess it starts all the way from me. Not Relaxmas. Christmas has always been my favorite time of year.
Don't you just love this weather?
I do love this weather, thank you very much. Christmas has been my favorite time of year, and December, ever since I can remember. We've always celebrated Christmas in my family. The fun parts with Santa and Christmas trees and Christmas movies and lots of treats. I'm sitting on a towel. I sit on my hair to protect it from the cats. So yeah, I love Christmas, and ever since I started making YouTube videos, which I don't really do much nowadays anymore, but when I started doing them in 2014, I always wanted to come up with some sort of project or a video series that I could start doing every Christmas. Some tradition that I could start doing every year. But it took until 2017 when I finally came up with this idea. It sparked from the there's this live call-in show here in Finland that's been running ever since I was born, basically, every year on TV. It's called Joulupukin Kuumalinja, which is, in English, it's Santa Claus's Hotline, where it's a live call-in show where any kids can call in and Santa will answer your call, and you can write letters and send pictures in there, and they'll show them on the screen, and then they all cut to different Christmas cartoons and stuff. But that's basically where this idea sort of came from me doing my own live stream event with all different segments and videos sprinkled throughout. Well, that was the idea when I finally figured it out in 2017. Well, let me show you little clips from the old ones to show you what it looked like in the years past. Let's go over here. Give me a second. That's not it. There. So this is what it looked like in 2017, our first Relaxmas. Gotta love the the hair, the background. Oh god, it was quite something. Yeah, you can probably see some of your names. We've got Urban in the chat over there. I think Relkin was definitely there. Nulani was there. Melly was there. I remember. So yeah, this was in 2017. It was the first Relaxmas, where we did a lot of the same stuff we're still doing. We got the quiz. I was wrapping presents. The Nintendo Classic thing. We had a quiz with videos. Quiz videos. We played some Animal Crossing that had come out that year on the phone. That stream was magical. Baby Bonefoot. You made me nervous and anxious to high levels. I was super nervous because the major screw up that I had in the first Relaxmas is that I had a very strict schedule that I had made for myself. Every single segment I had allotted its own time. Like, this segment starts exactly at this minute or this hour. It will last 30 minutes. Then the next segment will start and it lasts 10 minutes. Next one 20 minutes. And then I had huge technical problems and I started the stream 30 minutes late. And then I just spent the entire stream just trying to catch up to my unimportant time schedule that I shouldn't have had in the beginning, in the first place. So that was the big downfall of the first stream. I was just super flustered the entire time. But yeah, I made all these videos. Let's see. Oh, god damn it. These ones where these Santa videos, we're gonna watch a bunch of these. We're gonna rerun them this year. So all the new people can see these videos as well. With the these like short films. We'll be watching a lot of those again this year. But yeah, that was the first year. Then in 2019. So yeah, the first one was in 2017. There was no Relaxmas in 2018 because Red Dead Redemption 2. I was just playing Red Dead Redemption 2 24/7 when it came out because I love that game. So I didn't have time to prepare for Relaxmas that year. So the second Relaxmas happened in 2019. And this is what that looked like. And 2019, the cool part about 2019 was that it was the first introduction to Freddy. I had just adopted Freddy a couple of weeks before the event, and I hadn't posted any pictures about him online. I hadn't told anyone that I had adopted him. So Relaxmas was the first time I showed Freddy to the world, and this is how it happened.
But without further ado, I'm sure this thing right here is telling you guys something. I teased the co-host in my announcement video. So let's bring him in. I'm sure he wants to come out. Come here. Come on, co-host. Come on, co-host. Where are you?
Come on, Freddy.
Okay, I'll carry him.
He didn't want to come out.
What? The people want to see you. Here's our co-host. There we go. Okay, those are not for you.
Yeah.
No.
He immediately went for the Christmas
this
tarts.
was probably a bad idea. No.
Immediate sabotage. The second he gets on screen for the first time, the sabotage begins. Okay, let me take a little break and see what you guys were saying, since I've been blabbering. The movie snow. Oh yeah, I forgot to get my snow globes. Gotta have the snow
Don't you
globes.
just love this weather?
My Steve Irwin snow globe and the Moomin snow globe. Where do I put them? One over there. One over here. That's good. Hey, the power. I'm glad to see you. Hey, Aniji. I'm sorry, I don't know how to say your name. I'm kidnapping your cat. Make peace with it. And I totally called it. Yeah, I had told some friends that I was planning on adopting a cat, so Relkin knew that I was potentially adopting a cat, so he guessed that or called it. And also, when I gave people a hint, I told people that something on the stream. Oh god, did I freeze? I did. Help me! Someone help me! Something on the stream was a hint towards what the cat's name was, and it was, of course, the sweater I was wearing of Freddy Krueger. So formal. It is a chubby. Instantly tarts. Yeah, I updated Freddy. Thank you very much. Hey, Catboy. Hello, hello. But yeah, 2019 was pretty okay. It was pretty messy, but not quite as messy as the first one in 2017. The problem with 2019 was, and the lesson I learned from it, is that I need to have breaks in the form of showing videos. Otherwise, I did the whole 6-hour long stream without a single break. So that made me forget about all the things I had planned pretty much. I was just skipping through things that I wanted to do by accident. So I learned from that stream to have breaks and to make these notes so I remember what to do in every segment. So the first 2 Relaxmases were definitely they were learning experience. But then in 2020 was the first time where actually Relaxmas was what I always wanted it to be. Just relaxing. Relaxing, and everything went super smoothly. And this part is a little weird looking back on it now, because it has a very familiar soundbite that you guys hear a lot of times on the stream. So let's look at that.
I love the Nightmare on Elm Street films and all like 80s slasher movies. They're fun. Oh, you like it? You slapped it. Gave it the stamp of approval.
That is so weird to hear from the video. It has my alert sound. That's where I took it from, because when I was first setting up my Twitch streams, I had just before that I had edited the highlight reel for Relaxmas 2020, and that soundbite was in there, and I thought I'll just take that soundbite and make it the alert sound. That's super weird to hear it in its original context, but that's where it's from.
With the stamp. Oh, you like it? You slapped it. Gave it the stamp of approval.
Yeah, and I removed the slapped it from the beginning of it, so it's just, oh, you liked it. Oh, you like it. Gave it the stamp of approval. But yeah, 2020 was the first time where everything went great, just like I hoped them to go this year, and I think they will, because all the preparations went really well. I was able to complete everything I wanted to, and everything is good. Ain't that right, Freddy? Sounds weird with you slapped it in it, yeah. I was just watching the highlight a few days ago and had to rewind just to realize it happened. Yeah, it's super trippy to hear it. It doesn't even... I feel like it's coming from somewhere else. I feel like I'm getting an alert when that happens. I'm like, it can't come from the video. It sounds so weird. Hey, the Pizza Void. Hello, hello. Can't hang around for this, but I'd like to say Merry Relaxmas to you and Freddy. I'm certain this will be a good one. Thank you. Thanks for popping by. Look at Freddy. He wants to check out Steve Irwin.
Don't you just love this weather?
What are you doing, Freddy? But yeah, that's what Relaxmas is. Oh, I froze again. Okay. Hopefully this doesn't happen too much, but at least we've got a Freddy fixer that can fix things for us. A Christmas Eve Freddy fixer. But yeah, it might happen a bit more because we're streaming at a higher quality than I do normally. So it's straining my USB sources, USB thingies, more a little bit. So that might cause the freezings. How can I type out 2 letters? Let's see. But yeah, that's what the Relaxmas is. It's just a little show that I prepare. I've been preparing on this specific Relaxmas since November 1st is when I started preparing for it, getting all the segments ready and planning it all out. So it takes me about a month and a half to put one of these streams together, and it's a lot of fun. I love the process of putting these things together. It feels like an extended Christmas, because I get to think about and do Christmassy things for 1 month longer than I usually would, all the way from November, sometimes at the end of October even. Oh yeah, Freddy is in the background of the fixer. But yeah, let's look at what we're gonna do today. I have a little list, but you guys can actually see it. I don't have it, I can't show it on the screen, but if you just scroll down a little bit, the whole program of the stream is down there in the description, in the about page on the Twitch. You guys can see the whole list of things we're gonna do today. This is what it looks like. There's a lot of things. So yeah, first we've got the event intro that's happening right now. Just getting things started, doing some explanations, and then we're gonna induct Relkin's Christmas tree ornament onto the Relaxmas tree in just a moment, because Relkin won the quiz last year, so he got to pick an ornament for the tree that consists of winners' Christmas ornaments. Like a script. It's a dildo, isn't it? Reception. So yeah, the event intro, then we're gonna watch the highlight reel that I've already posted it on Twitter and stuff, so some of you might have seen it. I even showed it on stream, I think, a little bit. But yeah, we're gonna watch the highlight reel from last year's Relaxmas. It's only like a couple minutes. Oh yeah, Dory, I'm gonna explain it all.
Gave it the stamp of approval.
Sure. It's super easy, you guys. The only thing you gotta worry about is when the question is on the screen, you just answer A, B, or C in the chat, and that's the only thing you guys have to worry about when we do the quiz. And the quiz is pretty early on. I wanted to do it pretty early in the stream. But yeah, we'll watch the highlight video first after the event intro, and then the second thing will be Freddy opening his present, also from Relkin. He got to choose a present for Freddy. Okay. Is it gonna focus on that? So Relkin, who won the quiz last year, like he got to choose the ornament, he also got to choose Freddy a present that he's gonna open after we watch the highlight reel. And after he's played a little bit with his... I got a present for Freddy too, but it's just like a treat. So he's gonna open that too. After that, we're gonna watch another video. I'm not gonna explain all the videos. We have basically a video between every segment. But after the Freddy opening a present segment, we have the quiz. We have the quiz where you guys in the chat will compete against each other for prizes. Actually, I can show you the prizes right now. There! Those are the prizes. So the two highest scoring chatters will win prizes that are shown on the screen right there. Excuse me. Just for you, Bone, I'm gonna try and get a Christmas hat on Kiki. Yeah, if any of you have any... If you wanna post a picture of you watching the stream or your cats with some Christmas stuff or anything, I'll definitely show them on the screen here in just a bit. You guys already posted some in the Discord, so if you do that, I'm gonna show them on the screen for sure in a bit. Oh, did I miss something? A donation? Oh, follower. Thank you very much, Mul Station. I'll murder you. But yes, yeah, the first place winner gets to choose an ornament for the Relaxmas tree, a present for Freddy, and a game for our next playthrough. And then also get a Discord role, Relaxmas quiz winner, and the VIP role in the chat if they don't already have it. And the second place winner gets to choose a Christmas present for Freddy, and also a game for our next playthrough. So 2 games will be chosen from the winners in total. And we will be start playing them probably most likely in January. Whenever our current playthroughs end, we will start the... Freddy! What are you doing? Are you gonna start sabotaging already? Freddy, how dare you? This is not very Christmassy. Ow! This is outrageous. Hey, Tune. Hello, hello. You know, I was going to not participate in the quiz, but those prizes, yeah, you should, Ralkin. Go for it. We will have to see who will be the Relaxmas history's first ever double winner. Maybe it can be you, Ralkin. Oh yeah, and hello, Plitzo too. Thanks for coming by. 2 chances for Grim Fandango. Ready. I think it's just about time for a mince pie. Ooh. Yeah, the game is multiple choice. Every question has 3 choices, A, B, and C. I want my present now. Yeah. After the quiz, I'm gonna wrap presents. I've got a bunch of presents I'm gonna be giving my family this year, and I'm gonna wrap them right here. That's gonna be a segment. Oh yeah, and before that we actually have the video premiere. The one big new video that I made for this year's Relaxmas. The other ones we'll be watching are, you know, older ones from previous Relaxmases, other than the highlight reel. That's a new tool. But yeah, I made one short film that's like 12 minutes long this year that we're gonna be premiering. Never before seen new video just for today. And it's the sequel to a 2017 Relaxmas video. It's gonna be a lot of fun. And then we've got a little secret.
Oh, you like it? Gave it the stamp of approval.
The 6th one, a little secret segment that I didn't write because it might be a bit of a spoiler. And then we're gonna craft with Freddy's hair. Wait, what happened? Hey, Rahil, that's what your name was. Thank you very much for the follow. We're gonna craft with Freddy's hair. We've been collecting Freddy's cat hair in that jar back there for almost a year now. So we're gonna be crafting with it. With taking some instructions from this book, but we're gonna go a little off-road. The thing we're gonna make is a finger puppet, but I thought that would be boring just to look at instructions and do what they say. We're gonna do a jumbo-sized finger puppet, maybe a fist puppet. We're gonna make a huge, much bigger sized puppet than the one this thing instructs. But we'll look at, we're gonna look at the instructions, but we're just gonna make everything times 10 or something and see what happens.
Oh, you like
ready.
it? Gave it the stamp of approval.
Hey, Brendgra. Thank you very much. Fist puppet. You mean? I hope you bought googly eyes. I did. I did buy googly eyes. I can decode web things. I had a small poll at the start, and there are already so many new faces compared to the old. Yeah, that was expected for sure. Me and Freddy have gotten a lot of new friends on Twitch this year, so I'm really happy to be able to have them for Relaxmas this time. Hey Bringra, have a good lurk. I love that book exists. What can go wrong? Yeah, that's about it. The crafting thing will be the final segment today. Okay. Freddy, you're sitting on top of my papers. I don't know what we're supposed to do now. What am I to do if you're gonna sit on my papers? Can I squeeze it out of there? Thank you. You can go back there now. What happens if we have multiple winners? Yeah, I have a tiebreaker. Yeah, I have a tiebreaker. I'm so happy to be here for Relaxmas. Raise his hand upon mentioning new people. Hell yeah. So how many spreadsheets went into planning this? A lot. All the spreadsheets. And all these papers. I was hoping he would say expectatory. Acceptatory. Me and my boyfriend watched some of the Relaxmas 2020 live stream on YouTube, so it's technically my second year. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, okay, I think we're ready to I'll give Freddy his Christmas calendar treat now. Then we're gonna look at what Relkin chose as the Christmas tree ornament for the Relaxmas tree. But first, let's give Freddy his Christmas calendar treat for today. I didn't even wanna get it to the set, you know, earlier because he goes crazy when I get this out. He loves this shit. So what day is it? It's day 11. Let's see, where is day 11? There it is. So here you go, Freddy. Get some treats for being naughty this Christmas. I hope someone steps in and goes, this isn't WWE. Merry Relaxmas. Hey, Turple. Meerkat Freddy. Yeah, the art is made by a friend of the stream, Rexam Fox. He made the illustration for this. That's why I bought this. Hell yeah. It's Miles's boyfriend. Rexam made it. Can I get a Christmas high five, Freddy? Come on, you gotta touch the hand. There you go. Yeah. Perfect job. It's awesome. Okay, one more over here. Yeah. It was lamb. Some lamb bites. You'll get more treats, Freddy, when you open your presents. I'll take this away so it doesn't distract you. And I should probably give you a tiny tour of the set. I've done a lot of things to the living room to make it nice for the Relaxmas. We got the second camera on the floor to see when Freddy starts going down here. We've got some elves, we've got fake presents, we've got lights all over the place, we've got Santa and snowmen up there. Some, what do you call them, Christmas socks. Not too much, just a little area here that we'll be doing things in during the stream. It's surrounded by lights. Oh, my slippers, they're a little ragged, they're very old. That's basically what it looks like. Christmas. No, they're slippers. Look, I showed them earlier, but for everyone who wasn't here yet, these are my monsters.
Don't you just love this weather?
Monster slippers that I got as a Christmas present when I was like 7 or 8 or something. They're all kinds of messed up. I still wear them because they're very stretchy. That's why I can still fit them. Yep, they still. Freddy, you're eating my tarts. No, that's not good. Where do I put them? Freddy, these are not for you. You got hungry from those treats, so now you wanna eat my tarts. You know what they say about men with large slippers?
What is this?
Hey, Twitches. Welcome. Merry Christmas. This is so cozy, it's making me want to change into my pajamas and wrap up in a warm blankie. Be right back. Hell yeah. Tart Thief strikes again. Do it, I'm in a onesie and slippers. My tarts. No, Freddy, they're my tarts. My Christmas tarts. It's a bad tradition, Freddy, to steal my tarts. Nope. Okay, let's see what Relkin. So yeah, the one of the consistent prizes I've always given to the winners of Relaxmas is that they get to choose an ornament for the Relaxmas tree as a sign of their as an everlasting sign of their glorious victory, they get to choose an ornament for the tree. They basically just can link any site that has the ornament that they want, and I will then order it. That's how it works. So no money is being exchanged between me and anyone. Just I buy it from wherever the thing is that they want, to make it easy. So yeah, I haven't opened this one yet. I know what it is, obviously, because I had to order it, but I haven't looked at it in person. So let's see. Oh god. Let me get it out of the wrap. This is a good one. This is a good one. Oh god. Okay, I gotta get close. Best Gamer Bonefoot 2020. Oh god. So that's what Relkin chose for the Relaxmas tree. Best Gamer Bonefoot 2021. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Oh my god. It was pretty funny. This is from Etsy. And it had a bunch of user reviews on Etsy. And the reviews seemed genuine. Like they were like, oh, this is such a nice ornament for my son. I was like, oh god, they're actually buying these unironically. It's hilarious. Best gamer. So yeah, you could customize the name, whichever name you wanted on there. Best Gamer Bonefoot 2021. The goddamn face is amazing. Come on, camera. There we go. Beautiful. Amazing. Look at that Charlie Brown face. Do you like it, Freddy? You don't care, it's not a treat. Hey, Dory. Yeah, this is what... So let's see, where can we... It's pretty heavy. I don't know what it's... Not sure what it's made of, but it's very hard and a little heavy. Let's see, where can we put it? It bothers me that text isn't aligned perspective-wise. Yeah. Yeah, it's surprisingly good and well made. Well, let's look at it once again. This is much easier. I can zoom in on it. Yeah, we'll get a good look at it. Best Gamer Bonefoot is a badge of honor. I'm the best gamer this year. I won the best gamer prize. Wait, what does it say? Not a toy, not suitable for children. What? It's beautiful. Love how he holds the controller. It is lovely. The cynicism is just us. Children, avert your eyes. For gamers only. Okay, let's put it on the tree. So this is the fourth ornament we've put on the tree from Relaxmas winners. In 2017 there were 2 winners, so I let both of them choose an ornament. Basically, I should show them all. So in first year, Stephosaur was one of the winners. She chose this dinosaur. Then Royal Crussel was the second winner in 2017. He chose this Boo perler bead thingy. And then last year, Gunch chose this Freddy Krueger silhouette ball ornament. They're amazing. So those are the 3 previous ones. Do we have a link to the Etsy store? Maybe Relkin can link the Etsy store for everyone who wants their own Best Gamer 2021 ornament. Can we put it in the middle? They're a little cramped if I do that. Maybe if I take this and put it here. Oh, that went low. It's got a very long thingy. There. Beautiful. There it is. There, now we can see all 4 of them. Beautiful. Does it feel brittle or breakable? No, it doesn't. It feels very sturdy and hard. Like it's... No, it doesn't have any flexibility. It feels like if I drop it on the floor, it might crack because it's so hard and heavy. One of these years I'll get one. I want to be the best gamer. Mr. Hug will be so jealous. Now the tree's complete. Maybe it's polymer clay. Yeah, it might be something like that. Yeah, it feels very hard. For sure. It doesn't feel like... It's definitely not plastic. It's something harder. Freddy can finally stay on the table. Yeah, there's finally some room for you. There was that. Do we have anything else? Or should we just go watch the first video? I think we've basically done everything. But I feel like I remembered something that I wanted to do that I didn't have on the list. I don't remember. I don't remember. Oh, hey, I haven't put on the fake fireplace. Let me do that. Whoopsie doopsie. There it is. Where I can put a link to the Etsy store where we got the ornament. Did it take long to arrive? I want to give one to my nephew. I think it took maybe... Yeah, you wouldn't be able to get it before Christmas. I think it took like 4 weeks or something. 3 or 4 weeks. Thank God, you might have frozen to death if you didn't turn it on. But yeah, it's from the US, so it took quite a long time to get to Finland. This... Oh yeah. I forgot to... Discard got a new... Melly. Yeah, that's the thing I forgot that I didn't have on the list. I want to show the pictures you guys been posting on Discord. Now we can show that emote that Melly also posted. Let's do that. So we'll do that, then we'll move on to the next thing. Let's get rid of these. Wait. There. So Melly posted the face of the goddamn ornament. So we're gonna make that an emote for the Discord, that's for sure. It's the new emote for the Discord server. God damn it. And we let's see what else he gets posted. So yeah, Grace was the first one to post something. This is Grace getting ready to watch Relaxmas. She's got slippers too. Hell yeah. There's Grace. The Christmas hat on. Unfortunately this year I was... Maybe I'll try to figure out something for future years, but this year I wasn't able to wear my Santa hat because I needed my headphones on. Maybe I can get like earphone thingies next year, wireless earphones, and then I can have a, you know, Santa hat on. But for this year I just had to go with the Christmas cat ears. There's Kaisan's gingerbread, gingerbread things, and Julmust. We have Julmust, the soda too here in Finland. But obviously it's a Swedish thing. It's awesome. And Kaisan's got the same Christmas calendar for her cats that Rexham made. We got Pletzo. Pletzo's enjoying the stream. Bobby Pin, sorry friend. Look at that wine bottle. Check it in the first. Wait, wine bottle. Wait, let's. Oh, I see. Yeah. I see what you mean. The Christmas outfit and hat for the wine bottle. Hell yeah. Pletzo, then we have some in the pets. Another picture. We've got. Wait, Freddy, don't be a boot butt. We've got Indy. Indy is in the little cat tree hammock thing. Enjoying Relaxmas. We've got Mitzi and Maya being all Christmassy. Kaisan's kitties. Oh my god, I love that they are okay with wearing a bow tie. It's amazing. Freddy would never wear a bow tie. None of the cats I grew up with would ever wear anything either. I've never met a cat that actually, you know, is fine with wearing something. Maya is what's in with Kaisan. Another one. Aww. Those other. If you guys post some new ones, I might look at them too. But those are the ones that have been posted so far on the Discord. Oh, Freddy, don't go sleep over there. Why don't you stay with us? Where's my camera? Freddy went on the sofa. Oh, he wants to sleep. Why didn't you stay with us on the cat tree, Freddy? Oh no. I want the Maya for Christmas. I wanted to make a bow tie for Freddy too, but knew you said he would never wear it. Yes, he would never wear anything. He would not have any of that. I couldn't believe Indy got in the basket. I would take a selfie, but I'm old as fuck. I like the cat with the Christmas bow tie. I would take a selfie too, but my hair is messy. Okay, I think we're done with the first segment. We got the ornament done. We got the thingies done. Gave Freddy his calendar treats. Showed the pictures. That's good. Yeah. So we're gonna watch a little. It's just a 2-minute highlight reel of some of the highlight moments from last year's Relaxmas to give you little taste of what might happen today, or what sort of things might happen today. So 2.5-minute highlight reel. Some funny things. So let's look at that and we'll be right back. Wait, no, wrong button. This button, so there's no camera. So I can have a 2-minute break. Hell yeah. So, oh wait. 1 second. The desktop away. There we go. And we'll be back. 2.5 minutes. Hope you enjoyed the video. Get your popcorns like Hawk did. Here goes. Oh, thank you very much, Dory. I'm definitely gonna forget that. Thank you very much for reminding me. There. First video. Relaxmas 2020 highlights. Oh. Let me give it a second. I think we just dropped a few frames. Oh, it's stable now. Okay, let's do it. Okay, we'll be back in a couple minutes. Here comes the first video. Fighting the Freezies at 11.
What is this?
Hello there. Oh Jesus, what was that? The Crocodile Hunter. Steve Irwin. Oh, you like it? Gave it the stamp of approval. Ta-da! It's on. You got it, Freddy. Kill the fish. Oh, the humanity. Freddy noticed the excess catnip that's on the floor. Alkoi kuora. Super Mario Celebration Monopoly. Oh, Freddy woke up wondering what I'm doing. That corner. I got him Minecraft Dungeons. What are you hearing, Freddy? Foosball, basketball, big take, the hateful eight. Wait. Oh, god damn it. I was supposed to put both of the movies in the same package. No! No! Ah, Freddy. Okay, I am getting a little bit drunk. Christmas tarts. How will Freddy react to audio of cats meowing? Freddy! No! What will Freddy do? Here we go. He's trying really hard. How do you get it? Oh, here we go. He understands it. Come on, Freddy, you got it. Yeah! Yeah! Actually, let me give you a quick tour of the race track. Out of the way, Freddy! No! Come on, last. Oh god, it's stuck on the fucking. Hey, what is that? I've been exposed. Congratulations. Here comes the Four Winds Wrestling Champion. Weird ass bamboo baby. This is basically how my grandparents' living room looked like. That's something I drew when I was like 6 or 7. 6 hours? Did we really do 6 hours? Merry Christmas.
There we go. Fun little highlight reel. So that's what we did last year. It was the first proper relaxing stream, proper relaxing Relaxmas where we actually did everything I set out to do. And they all worked perfectly without a hitch. So it was a lot of fun. A lot of fun last year. Evil squirrel. No, I drew that when I was a kid and my grandma always had it on the wall at their place upon getting drunk. That was cute as fuck. I've never seen anyone open a present angrily before. We had too much fun last year. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. In my mug, I was gonna get Guinness again, like I did last year. That's my go-to, but I decided to go with this Christmas beer that they had for sale. This is not nearly as good. I should have gone with the Guinness, but this will do. I wish I met you a year before. I would have loved that. Hey, we're gonna be doing it every year. I have no plans on ever stopping this. Even if I, for some reason, which I don't plan to. Even if I stopped streaming, I will still do Relaxmas every year because I love it. It's my favorite thing I do online. In terms of creating things. It's a lot of fun. Let me open the... Oh yeah, and I persuaded Freddy to come up here. So now he's gonna chill with us. I'm gonna open the window a little bit so it doesn't get too cold. I mean hot. There. Completely forgot to get Guinness. Oh no. I wanted mulled wine, but they ran out, so I have red wine. Gotta make your own mulled wine. Yeah, I guess that was already that. It's the shortest video we'll be watching today. Yep. That segment's done. Sorry, Freddy. Didn't mean to throw it at you. So let me change the... Oh yeah, Freddy, don't go to sleep. You're gonna open your present now. We're gonna do that. Freddy opens a present. He's actually gonna open 2 presents. So the text is a little misleading. But it works. It works. Freddy's... I've had to keep this hidden away in a closet because the present that Relkin chose is very smelly, and Freddy loves the smell. So he's been trying to get at the present. My amazing wrapping job, looks terrible, but it works. It's a present to Freddy from Relkin. With my terrible handwriting. Drugs. Fake fireplace creating too much heat. Yep. I might try Bailey's this year. Yeah, I tried Bailey's earlier, but it's a little, yeah. I didn't want to get too drunk. I sent a link to a friend the other day to watch, but she is rather stuck in tornado weather right now. Oh god. So glad to have woken up now. Looks like I crashed just in time earlier. Drugs. I got eggnog. So let's see if Freddy has a reaction to just smelling it. I think he will. He did earlier when I packaged it. Maybe he's a little too tired to have a reaction. Freddy, Relkin chose this for you. He won the quiz last year, so he got the honor of picking a present for you today. And I also... This was supposed to be... I was gonna give him this present on actual, Christmas Eve when my family opens presents, but I have a different one for Freddy that we're gonna wrap later today. I'm gonna give him some other one because I really want him to see if... I wanna see if he likes this one because this is cool. It's treats. It's just treats. But I wanted to give them to him on the stream already. If I didn't have family plans tonight, I would absolutely be hitting the booze. Yeah, I think Freddy wants it. He's scratching at it. He's gonna see you right there. Yep, he's biting at it. He can smell the drugs. Oh yeah, he's going crazy.
Don't you just love this weather?
Yeah, open it. Go ahead. He is opening it. Hot damn. Oh, he actually got it. It's open now. Oh, he's getting it. Let me get these so you don't eat them. He's opening. Yes. He's got it. He's already biting at the thing. He's already drunk. He's already drunk and high. He can't wait. He can't wait to open it. He's already playing with it. Let me help you. Don't take it. It's mine.
What is this?
Okay, let me help you. That thing. Come on, rip it out. Ah, it's still stuck on some tape. There, rip it out. Speed opening. Yeah, you got it. Oh, you dropped it. So this is a very, very thoughtful gift for Freddy from Relkin. He decided to give Freddy back his balls. So it's a very, very thoughtful, very loving present. It's catnip balls. Do I have my scissors? No. Just in case. Let's see if you like him. I've had him on a catnip break for like a month. I haven't given him any catnip toys in quite a while. Just in preparation for this moment, so he can appreciate these to their fullest potential. Can't tell you that was sarcasm, but that's okay. You don't need to know. I'd like a gift from Rolkin. These are good. Got a blue one. We'll get a very colorful one. And a green and yellow one. It's from the Yao company that make these really potent catnip toys. You can choose. I don't know if you'll be playing with them. You see him, we got him at a bad time because he's tired. He wants to go to sleep. But he's definitely gonna wake up when I get him his treat present in a moment. Cheeky. Suomi-piss. Relkin is the cool uncle who lets you smoke cat weed with him. There he goes, he is waking up because of the catnip. Indy had a Yao toy and went nuts for the catnip. Yeah, it definitely gets Freddy crazy too. As long as you don't give them to him every day, then he gets a tolerance for them. But if you just every now and then you let him play with one, he goes crazy. Oh, there goes one. He's getting energy from them. Please let out Tom and Jerry yell of that. Do you like him, Freddy? Are you high? Okay, let me get him his treat. These treats look so good, I was like, I gotta eat them myself. They look so tasty and sound good. That's why I wanted to give him these already on the Relaxmas instead of waiting for Christmas Eve. But I just want to see if these are actually good, if he likes them. I gotta get some other treats for him for actual Christmas Eve. Look at this, these look and sound crazy good. Cupid and Comet, smoked salmon and cheese nibbles. Like, come on, how good does that look? And it's got, god damn, it's like super luxurious. No man, I'm just looking at these 6 sounds and smelling all these bright colors. I'm jealous, Freddy. Nice, you get a new cat treat to eat. Taste them both. I might. If they don't smell totally crazy, I might give it a little nibble. Just out of curiosity. Bloody hell. So this is what they look like. Smoked salmon and cheese bites. Wow, they're really sealed in, this packaging. It's like vacuum sealed and everything. Yeah, Freddy's. Well, they're too sealed in to even get a smell. Let me open them. Whew! Do you like the smell? I think my pet store have them too. I've been curious. yeah, Freddy's definitely curious. Only the finest cuisine for Fredward. He's putting his paw in there. Come on, give me. Yeah, they smell smoky. Smoked salmon. Very interesting. Yeah, Freddy wants it. Come on.
What is
Show it.
this?
Do you like it? What is this? Did you like it? It went down. Oh yeah, he likes it. Tasty too. This smell reminds me of those warm nights on the streets next to the flaming drum fires. Oh yeah, he likes them. He likes them a lot. Mind if I have one, Freddy? Ooh. So I'm guessing the darker part is the smoked salmon and the lighter part is the cheese. Here we go. How long did his treats from their birthday last? They're still in the closet. He hasn't eaten nearly enough of, I mean all of them. He's eaten a bunch, but not all. So I'm still giving them to him every day. There are some great pet treats out there now. I like the natural stuff. Doug gets to try kangaroo and boar and all sorts. I'm gonna try this one, Freddy. Are you okay with that? I'm gonna take just a tiny bit. Guess I'm just curious. Just a little bit. Why? Why did I do this? It doesn't taste of anything. What the hell? Oh. Oh. That's good. That's what are you doing, Freddy? That's just good. That's just good. It just smells very faintly of smoked fish. Exactly what it is. Oh god, the cheese might be a different thing though. New snack of chase. Hey, Shumi! You came just in time for me to be an idiot and try Freddy's treats because I'm curious. Now it's only fair I get to eat your tarts too. I'm gonna try a tiny piece of the chicken too. Not the chicken, the cheese.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's scary. No. No. Ah! Not that. Ah, the cheese is bad.
No.
Ah. No, not the cheese. The smoked salmon was good. The cheese is not good. Not for human consumption. The cheese part. If they're good enough for Freddy, they should be good enough for you. The fish part, the smoked salmon part is very mild, but it's just smoky fish. It tastes good. First Relaxmas sick. Freddy silently touching you. Now Freddy has to fight Bone for the snakes. If you're throwing up later, we know why. Okay. One more, Freddy, then you gotta wait for a bit before you get it again. Oh, you snapped it in half and dropped it. Hide these quickly under the tree. Do you like it? You're not hugging them them down like some of your treats that you do. Just slowly eating them, but I think you do like them. Definitely like them. Tame the beast. That's it for the treats for now, Freddy. Do you want to play with the toys a bit before we move on? The next big segment after we watch the all work and no play video is the one of the main events, the quiz, where you guys can win amazing Freddy related prizes. And the stream related too. Get to buy Freddy a present, get to choose a game for a playthrough, all kinds of fun stuff. Their nibble size for the daintiest of kitties. But yeah, we'll play with Freddy later. I think he's too tired to start playing. When he gets his energy up after a little nap, we'll play with him here on the ground. I even charged my the remote controlled mouse from the birthday stream so I can I can ride this around when he plays with the balls later. On the floor when he gets some energy. I'm sure he'll be running all over the place in an hour or so after a nap. As he always does on stream. But yeah, I think we'll leave it at that then for the Freddy Opens a Present segment. And we'll just jump and watch the next video. This is a fun one. All work and no play. It was like the biggest, like the big video project sort of that I did for the very first Relaxmas in 2017. Oh, give me a second. There we go. Oh god damn it! No, okay, whatever. Yeah. So all work and no play. Let me do that. So yeah, Freddy Quiz is after this one. So all work and no play. It's like a short film. Quoting. I do the quotes because I don't. They're just me being silly in front of the camera in a Santa costume. So I don't know if that qualifies as short film, but they're a little story short film video that I made in 2017 for the very first Relaxmas. And it's a little spooky. It tells a little spooky story with Santa Claus himself. Hey Ripple, we're just about to hop into our second video. And then the quiz happens. Hopefully you can participate in the quiz and win some prizes. But yeah, it was the first. I made the video for the first Relaxmas, and the reason we're watching it right now is because the big video premiere of this year, the new video I made that we're premiering this year, is All Work and No Play 2. So it's a sequel to this video that we're about to watch right now. So that's why we're watching this one right off the top. So we can watch after the quiz, we're gonna watch the sequel to this video. It's about 7 minutes long, and I hope you guys like it. Let's just jump into it. I will be reading all the comments that you leave during the video after we come back from the video. So let's do it. To work, to play. Here we go. Get your snacks, get your popcorns, and check out this silly video I made in 2017. And we'll be back in about 8 minutes, 7 minutes.
Freezies at 11.
What is this?
Who, me?
All work and no play makes Job Bud happy. work and no play makes job bud happy.
Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, I love it. I love that I made that back then. It was so funny. I was such an idiot. Clip. Okay, let's see what you guys said. So good. Jesus. So yeah, we've got a sequel to that. The to be continued question mark. It happened. The sequel is here. It's premiering this year. After the quiz. Oh Jesus. Okay, let's see. Your hair was shorter back then. How did you get Santa to appear in your film? Because Santa is Bone's neighbor. Yeah, he lives up here in northern Finland. I've never seen Santa and Bonefoot in the same room before. Gamer Santa, yeah, he plays a RuneScape. I never knew Santa's life was so sad. What is sad about it? It's basically my life back then, just playing RuneScape. Don't be silly, he has Choppat for company. Choppat loves us all. If we're lucky, we'll receive impersonal corporate Christmas cards from him. Oh god, Santa's got a gun! Red Santa Redemption. It was like the time my Furby tipped over and woke up under my bed. Minus the gun. Santa is prepared for every situation. Santa eats... I don't know how you say that in English. Vetos. Love the square belly. Yeah, he was using the same mug. What a coincidence. Did David Lynch direct this? Bravo. That was great. I hope Santa gets some flowers. Part 2, yep, the sequel. We'll watch it after the quiz. It is quite something. It's even longer than that one. It's a lot more something. I think you guys are gonna like the sequel a lot. That's definitely a short film. Don't sell yourself short. Technically it is. Yes. I hope Santa will be okay. Yeah, I guess a third one could happen in the future, but I think part 2 is pretty definitive. I think you see the ending pretty much in the second part of what happens to Santa. It is still my life, minus Roski. 100% confident you chose red boxers to fit the theme. And I don't know if that's more impressive or terrifying. Longer, oh man, What is it? Bonefoot cut? Yeah, it is Bonefoot cut. And here we have Choppat, one of the other, the other co-stars of the film.
I'm a computer.
It makes noises. It has a thing you pull. It says things.
All work and no play makes job bud happy. Job bud says, get to work. I love my job. Keep working and you'll get a promotion.
Hey, Vivi! Glad you made it.
All work and no play makes job bud happy. Job
Boo, the villain!
Get to work. I love my job.
Let's have the villain be... Yeah, Freddy's falling asleep. Let's put the villain over here. The one who's trying to stop Christmas. Destroyed with fire. All my homies hate Chopin. Look at his face. I don't trust him. But yeah, the sequel to that video that we just watched, I've been trying to finish it for 4 years. I first filmed most of it in 2018, and it wasn't until this year that I was finally able to finish it. Jesus. But yeah, it's about 12 minutes long, I think, the new one. But first we've got the quiz, so let's start that segment. One of the main events of every Relaxmas is the quiz. And now it's gonna happen. Let's do it. Freddy Quiz. Why sent it? Japan. Oh no. Japan promoting a toxic work environment. Freddy already looks pretty relaxed. Yeah, thankfully, let's see. Freddy does have one part to play in the quiz, in one of the bonus questions. You'll be able to have a little nap before that. But yeah, let's check out what the quiz is. Let me show you guys. I have crossed it with ETA of 15 years. It's a monster, but it doesn't matter. Let's see, those are the prices. Let's not look at those quite yet. Let's look at this thing first. Whoa, what did I do? Oh god, I took out the layout. There we go. So yeah, it is a very Freddy-centric quiz. Every question has to do with how would Freddy react to different situations. So this is basically the whole premise of how the thing works. For each question, we'll first watch a short video clip explaining what the situation is that Freddy will be reacting to. Then I will ask you a question. You guys will see the question on the stream, and there will be 3 answer options. And you can just answer whatever you think Freddy does in the situation. You answer A, B, or C. That's the only thing you need to do in this quiz. It's very easy for you guys. It's the only thing you need to do. No, you don't keep your own points. We will do that for you. No need to worry about any of that. Actually, Urban is doing that. Urban is keeping score. Over here. Wait, that's not... No, I didn't have the thing open. Whoops. Over... Where is Urban keeping score? Over here. Okay, let's maybe take away these fake scores. There. Urban will be keeping score in here. Yeah, let's first go back to the thing. So yeah, the only thing you need to worry about is when there's a question on the screen, you will answer one of the answer options, A, B, or C, in the chat. And after all the answers are in, we will watch another video clip that shows how Freddy reacted to that situation that was proposed in the first little clip before the question. And everyone who gets the correct answer gets 1 point. It's a very, very simple quiz. Very simple stuff. A lot of fun. A lot of Freddy clips will be watched. A lot of fun stuff. That's good. I've had too much eggnog to do math. Are there bonus stars at the end? No bonus stars. There are bonus rounds. There are 6 regular questions and then 2 bonus rounds. That you guys will find out when they happen. But 6 of these situation video questions and then 2 bonus rounds. So the maximum amount of points anyone can potentially get is 8 points. Hope everyone did their homework. Hope everyone knows Freddy. Yeah, no need for brain usage. Any pro tips for first-time quiz takers? Just, I don't know. Just, I guess you should have studied up on cat behavior. that could have helped. But not much you can do anymore, since the quiz is already starting. So you're saying I don't get extra points for landing on most happening spaces? No. Everyone gets 1 point, whoever gets the correct thing. So the prizes... Let's see, wait, well, let's get back in the right scene. Mario Party took, never mind. Yeah, all unseen clips that have been filmed specifically for Relaxmas. Never before seen by anyone other than me. So that's the guide, and these are the prices. So the 2 people who get the most amount of points, if there's a tie at the end, then for the first place, then we will do a tiebreaker round. So at the end we will find out the 2 people at the end who win, and they will get these prizes. The first place winner gets to choose an ornament for the Relaxmas tree, like all the previous winners. They also get to choose a present for Freddy, like Relkin did this year with the cat testicles. And then they also get to choose our next playthrough. They can also choose for which day we play that game on, Saturday or Sunday. Next playthrough. The playthrough thing, you can suggest any game out there, but if you don't have any specific games in mind, then I do have this list of games that you can choose from. These are games that I own already, that I can stream at a moment's notice, and that it will be no problem. So if you don't have a specific game in mind that you would want to suggest us to play, then you can choose one from the list that is over here. And all of these are easy peasy. If you do suggest your own, if you have your own suggestion, then I have the veto right. I might say no if the game is too long, or it's too hard to acquire, or any other reason like that. Joe and Nikki. You spotted that out, 8-bit. Oh, Spyro. Pikmin. Yeah. Juggle balls. I can't juggle. Yep. So I just made that sort of list to make it easier on people who might not have any of their own suggestions. They can just pick one from the list. But yeah, the other prizes, the quiz winner, the first place winner also gets a special role on Discord that it doesn't do anything. But you'll be known as the Relaxmas quiz winner on the Discord server. And you get a VIP role in the chat for at least a year until next Relaxmas, if you're not already a VIP. A lot of you are. We have a lot of VIPs in the chat. But if you aren't already a VIP and you win, you'll get the VIP role in the chat. And the second place winner also gets to choose a present for Freddy. So next year there will be two presents Freddy will open on Relaxmas from quiz winners. And the second place winner also gets to choose a game for our next playthrough. So the first place winner chooses what game and on which day, Saturday or Sunday, and the second place winner chooses a game for the other day that the first place winner didn't choose. And the VIP role for the second place winner as well. So those are the prizes for the quiz. Yeah, that's where the scores are happening. Thank you very much, Urban, for keeping score. But I think we're ready to start. Let me make sure from my list, from my papers, that I've explained everything. That's good. That's good. Yeah, let's start the quiz. Let's see who will come out on top. Who will win? And for the first time, the second place winner also gets prizes. Well, previous Relaxmas, it was only the first place winner. I wanted to make it so the 3 highest scoring ones get prizes, but I couldn't come up with a good prize for the third place one. So I just made it down to 2. Let's do it. Let's start it. Let's see the first video, what the first situation is. We will do it over here. in the video screen. So let's look at it. So put your eyes on the screen and pay attention to the video. See what you can make of it. Here we go.
So, here we have 3 empty paper cups. And I have a giant piece of dried chicken waiting up there. And I'm gonna show Freddy the piece of dried chicken. I'm gonna show him me putting it under one of the cups. Then I'm gonna shuffle the cups only a little bit. I'm gonna do it like that, and then like that. Oh, oops, sorry about that. And then I'm gonna see if Freddy can find it.
Oh god, I'm frozen. Oh, there's the question. Ah, god damn it. Okay, now everything's getting messy. What is happening? I'm frozen. Wait, what is that in the background? Oh god, the Relaxmas messiness has started. What is happening? I'm confused. Well, give me a second. Take that away. There's the question. Whoa. Where's my camera? Where's the montage? What in the world? Wait, I'm over. What? How am I over here but not over there? Where did the camera go from here? What? This is weird. Oh, I see what's going on. There we go, okay. That's what's happening, okay. I need to put it, there we go. It works. Okay, so yeah, you guys already got it. That's the question. How will Freddy react to, question 1, how will Freddy react to the good old 3 cups game with a chicken treat? A, he can't figure out where the treat is. B, he knocks over multiple cups to find the treat. Or C, he knows which cup has the treat right away. So yeah, you can, at your leisure, put A, B, or C in the chat. Okay, well, good thing Urban's doing the scoring because I just lost the whole chat. Okay. Wow, we have a lot of people playing. Thank you very much. It's a lot of fun to see so many people taking part. We have way more people watching now than we had previous years. Yeah, I'll give you a few more moments to put in your answers, then we're gonna watch the video and see how Freddy did. I believe in Freddy. Be unstoppable force. I'm the only one that picked A. But yeah, please only put your answer in once, so you don't confuse anyone. But yeah, I mean, Urban, you don't confuse Urban. But yeah, we only count your first answer. If you put 2 answers, that won't count. Only the first one will. But yeah, well, I think everyone's put in their answers. Who's gonna participate? But even if someone jumps in in the middle of the quiz, you can jump in at any moment. It doesn't matter. Need to take these logs down and maybe I can tally up the numbers between the videos or something. Yeah, we can see you tally them up once we do the thing. Yeah, let's see how Freddy did. Let's see how Freddy reacted to this situation. See what's the right answer. Here we go.
Freddy.
Hey, Kenny.
Okay, I'm gonna put it under here. Then I'm gonna shuffle. Okay, which one is it under, Freddy? That one? No, that is not it. How about the middle one? He's a bit confused. Yeah, he thinks it's under that one, but it's not because I shuffled it away. But I think he can now smell it. Oh, maybe? Can he? Okay, he's a little confused. Come on. Can you smell it?
Yes, Urban. Yes, for sure.
Nope. He doesn't seem to be able to find it. Okay. You did your best, Freddy. I'll give it to you. Here it is.
So yeah, the correct answer was A. Was it really just Dory who got it? Congratulations. You were in the mind of Freddy. You got it. Fucking get it. Good try, Freddy. You did your best. Dang it, I knew I should have done A. So yeah, I guess it was... Let's see. This is where Urban, we can spy in on Urban, putting in the score. There we go. Dory is on the board. Was it only Dory? That's crazy that only one person got it. We had so many people in the chat participating. People anticipated more chaos. Good job. One person on the board. Hell yeah, Dory. Kinia is very simple. When... Well, let me show you this. So, actually, it's easier. Just play along. We will watch a video, you'll figure it out. It's very easy. You only missed one question, so you can totally still... You're still in it. No, you can't change your answer. There was another challenge where Freddy got all the trees in one go. But I figured his sense of smell and his speedrun training would have helped. But yeah, let's keep it moving. Yeah, A, B, or C. When the question is on the screen, it'll be easy. You'll figure it out. And here I thought all his speedruns were practice. Okay, here we go. Let's keep it moving. Let me make sure I remember what I'm doing. Let's see. That. Let me take the scoreboard away. There. Now we'll move on to the second question. Let's go.
And here we have a huge wall of paper cups. With Freddy just chilling on the other side. So what's gonna happen is I'm gonna take a chicken treat and I'm gonna entice Freddy to get through the wall. So let's see how that happens.
So here we go. Here comes the question. How will Freddy react to being lured through a wall of paper cups? A. Oh god, I didn't pause the video. No. Whoopsie. Oh god, where's the question? There it is. A. He breaks a part of the wall, then jumps through. B. He jumps over it, but knocks down a few cups. Or C. He jumps over the wall without breaking it. So put in your answers. What do you think Freddy will do in this situation? I'll give you a few moments for everyone to put in your answers. No, you you all can't. Oh god, excuse me. You can't all take my lane now. Dory knows. Difficult one. plays Attack on Titan theme. Hey DJ Palmer, Merry Christmas. The Great Wall. I'm laughing so hard. We got a variety of all three this time. Let's see who knows Freddy. Yep. Okay, I think everyone's ready. If one of the answers doesn't get on the other side, I would have struggled more. Oh fuck. Okay, let's see the answer. Let's see how Freddy did. How did Freddy conquer the big wall of China?
So I'm gonna get the treat. Freddy's just chilling over there. He doesn't know what's going on. Here we go. He wants to come through. Oh my god! Holy shit! Freddy! That was amazing! I totally thought I made this way too high. Oh my god, Freddy. That was an insane jump. You deserve this. Yes.
Okay, we gotta watch that again. That was so good.
Totally
Let's do a replay.
Holy shit!
So good.
Let's. So I'm gonna get the treat. Freddy's just chilling over there. He doesn't know what's going on.
Check this shit
Here
out.
we go.
Look at this jump.
He wants to come through.
Bam!
Oh my god! Holy shit!
So the correct answer was C. Hell yeah. It's amazing. Didn't even touch it. Wow, Freddy, I had faith. Such a clever kid. Freddy, my boy. No, damn. Freddy got the hops. Such a majestic jump. This is a minor inconvenience. Nothing will stop me from getting a treat. What a champion. I am a god.
What is this?
Okay, so let's see who all got some points as Urban tallies them up. So we have at least 4 more people in the... Oh, Chankal. Hello, hello. Merry Christmas. And Pros. Merry Christmas as well. So we have Pletzo on the board, Bakeen on the board, Pros on the board, and Chankal on the board. We have 5 people on the board. Well done, well done. I'm in first place, Mom, look. This is hard. Yo, Leah. If you give me an all of the above option, I can win every time. Oh, hey, Freddy. Hey. Yeah, people are guessing how you did in all those video clips that I filmed with you a couple weeks ago. Yeah, that was a nice jump, Freddy. It was amazing. But yeah, let's keep it going. Let's not dilly-dally too much. So let's jump in to the 3rd video. Oh, actually, no. I think we are up to the first bonus round. Let's see. Let's see what the video says. Yeah, we've got a first bonus question. The only thing that is not Freddy related in the entire quiz. The first bonus round. How many I'll show you first what I mean with my legs crossed. How many seconds can... So don't answer yet. Don't answer yet. I'll explain how this works. But yeah, the question is, how many seconds can Bonefoot balance standing on his knees with legs crossed? So let me show you how it works. How I will do it. Oh boy. So this is what I mean. You see me? like this. I will pull my hands up and balance as long as I can. So that is what I'm doing. And you can... So now you can put in your answers. How many seconds do you think I can balance on my knees with my legs crossed? That's impossible. No, I will do it live, Kaisan. The bonus rounds are done live. That's the fun thing about the bonus rounds. Let's see what you guys say. Do you have bones? Damn. Yo, I can do that. Break the system. Answer at least 1 second. And you can't be wrong. I went B because I figured that answer was a bit too specific, but I should have answered with knowledge, which is Freddy's pretty good jumper. Yeah, broken. Who says we can't simulate perfect randomness? We have kids. Okay, we have a lot of guesses. I guess I probably should. I won't say anything else. I don't want to give an advantage to those who answer late. I'm so unfaithful. Lucky number 7. 2 minutes 33. I just don't believe in you or your knees. One minute 9 seconds. 109. Okay, right. Yep. Actually, this is actually the only thing I forgot to set up for the stream. A counter. Shit. Let's see, how do I do it? Because it might be a little hard to do on my phone if I'm doing the balancing myself. Let's see. I can do it pretty quickly. I can figure it out. Let's go over here. No, it's okay, Urban. I wanna have it on the screen. Give me a second. Un momento. See how this would work. I can do it like that, and then I can do it like that and that. I can throw this here. Beautiful. I'm a MacGyver of streaming. There's the counter. But how am I gonna? No, I can't. I can't stop it while I'm doing the goddamn. I can't stop it when I'm doing the goddamn balancing. How does that work? Whoops. Okay, I have to do it on my phone then. I have to do it on my phone. I didn't think that one through. This is the only thing I forgot. Jinxing things as usual. Rigged. Okay, so I'll do it with my phone. I'll have a phone in my hand and I'll just press it when I lose balance and touch the floor with my hand or something. As a speedrunner, you don't even have a USB pedal. There we go. Let me get the timer on my phone. Freddy, please. Freddy wants to help. Freddy. There. I have a stop clock. How do we know you don't have a knee stabilizing? Okay, here we go. If someone hasn't put their answer in yet, do it right now. How many seconds can Bonefoot balance standing on his knees with legs crossed? That is the question. And here we go. I'll start the timer the second I lift my arms, and then I'll stop the timer the second I, touch the ground with anything other than my knees. And time starts. Oh god. Now. Oh god. No. That's not longer than that. It's very hard. 9 seconds. The answer is 9 seconds. Oh yeah, I totally forgot to say. I'm sorry. But yeah, this is how it works. The 3 people who get the time closest get 1 point. 3 people who get it closest get a point. I forgot to say that, I'm sorry. But yeah, 9 seconds was the time. So yeah, we gotta figure out... I'm sorry, Urban, I forgot to say. We gotta figure out who are the 3 people who got it the closest to 9 seconds. Let us all down. Motherfuck. Might have overshot that a bit. I bet the damn 45 seconds. I feel like a bitch. I bet. Yeah. You had 10, Looney? I think that's definitely close enough to get a point. Bet you could do it 5 times as long, Bonefoot. 5. So let's see. There we go. Oh, let me take that away. So let me look at the answers too. Yeah, we had a 12-second one, a 10-second one. Is anyone... Oh, Melly said 7 seconds. Melly might be... Yeah. I think it's Melly, Looney, and 8-Bit, I think, are the winners. Maybe. Yeah, I think so. Those were all within 3 seconds. Damn. Within 3 seconds. All those 3 answers. No, 3 people. 3 people. Joaquin said 7. Oh, did he? Let's see. Yeah, if one of the 3 is tied, then both of them get 1 point. Yeah, for sure. So I guess 4 people got it then. Okay, tied 2 people on 7. Yeah, then it's 4 points. 4 points will be given out this bonus round. So Melly, Looney, Joaquin, and who was the 4th one? 8-Bit. Yeah, 8-Bit. Hell yeah. Oh wait, no, yeah. Oh yeah, you're right, Melly. You're right. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. No. Only 3 people get points. You're right, Melly. The one who guessed 12 doesn't get a point, because the 10 and the 2 7s were the 3 closest to the 9. Yeah, I'm sorry for the confusion. So that whoever said 12, take that point away, because I'm a silly person. Yeah, and give Joaquin 2 points. He's already on the board. Oh, it was 8-Bit. I'm sorry, 8-Bit. Yeah, I'm sorry for the confusion. Is there anyone at 2 points though? Am I still first? Yeah, Joaquin is the first person with 2 points on the board. Healy, good job. Yeah, let's go to the 3rd actual video question again. Yeah, thank you very much, Urban, for doing the scoring. Can be confusing times. So let's go to the third one. So here we go. Put your eyes on the screen. Look very closely to see what the next situation is that Freddy will try to conquer. Here we go. There are 6 video questions and 2 bonus rounds.
Are you ready to react to another situation, Freddy? Here we go. This time, we've got ourselves a TV over here. And it's got a nice little bird program going. I have the volume turned off now, so he hasn't even seen the TV yet. He's just chilling back behind the couch. So the question is, how will Freddy react to birds on the TV? Chirping and, you know, being all bird-like. I've got a little platform for him if he so chooses to get closer to them. But we'll see. What do you guys think?
So that is the question. Question number 3. How will Freddy react to footage of birds being played on TV? A. He ignores it. B. He stares at the birds from a distance. Or C. He tries to touch the birds on the TV. Let's see what you guys think. We have some A's and B's being thrown in the chat. B, B, A, B, A, B, B, C, C, C. B, A. B, A, B, A. Thank you very much for taking part. We have way more participants than we usually had in previous years. How many viewers we have? 40 viewers! What the hell? Thank you so much for coming by. It really means a lot. I have a lot of fun putting this stream together every year. It's awesome to see so many people, new people especially, come on by. I feel C is risky, but I'm not a coward. So hard to tell. But yeah, there's 6 video clip questions and 2 bonus rounds. So 1 more bonus round and 3 more video questions after this one. This is super fun. Thank you very much, Bakin. Feels like a bonus Christmas party to attend this year. It's been a lot of fun so far. Thank you, Sheepison. Thank you. Thank you, Turbo. Thank you, Hawk. Thank you, all of you. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait a few more moments in case there are any stragglers at the end who wanna throw their answer in. I'm loving the quiz. Thank you, Grace. Look at Freddy. Freddy's getting tired. He went to sleep on the sofa again. We'll let him sleep. Although he is a part of the next bonus round, but it'll be an easy one for him, I think. It's all good. Thank you, Dory. He's so cute in his harness in the whole video. Okay, I think everyone's put in their answers, so let's see what the answer... Let's see what the answer was. Here we go. Let's see. How did Freddy react to some birds on the TV? Chirping and moving around.
I put on the volume. Oh god. Okay, he's clearly interested. See what happens here. Oh, he's going for it. Oh. Gonna kill that one. That's his target. Finally saw a bird he could kill. Oh, they went away. Oh no. Oh,
stay where you are.
Oh shit! He just attacked my PS2, I mean PS5.
Freddy the murder machine.
Oh, here we go. Here we... Hey, this is not real? What kind of a farce is this? He's disappointed the way he touched the bird. I thought there was a real bird here.
There we go. So the correct answer was C. He tries to touch the birds on the TV. He went on to touch even more of the birds as the video went on, but I cut it. You already saw him touch the bird. But he went on to touch more of them. But he was like, what is this? Where are all they? Why am I not being able to... Why can't I touch them? I'm so bad at this. No, damn it. This quiz can go to the birds. I'm learning to not trust my gut with this quiz. No, the answer I wanted but didn't choose. So I think we got some... We definitely got some right answers. Let's look at them. So... Hog, Pletso, Diet, Melly, and Unique. And Pletso... Oh, I already said Pletso. So Unique, Pletso, Melly, Diet, and Hawk seems to be the ones who got it right. Congratulations. Congratulations. My first point. I wonder if Freddy has caught any birds when he was homeless. Yeah, who knows? I'm on the board. I'm satisfied now. Congratulations. Raipo says, I'm learning a lot about myself tonight. Turns out I know nothing about cats. Someone needs to draw that robin with long lady legs and heels. Yeah, no, Kinia. What did you choose? You chose B, yeah. No point for Kinia. Oh god, we're putting Urban on the spot. Just looking at him, putting in the scores. Relkin says he hasn't gotten any points yet, but he's on the board. Oh god, we're all getting confused. Oh no. I'm sorry, Urban. No, C was the right answer. C. As you can see here. He tried to touch the thing on the birds on the TV. No. Yeah, it was C. So let's try it again. It's okay. We've got all night. No need to panic. We're just relaxing over here. I'm sure Urban is very much relaxing right now. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. Yeah, the winners were Hawk, Pletso, Diet, Melly, Unique. I think that was it. Yeah. Four people got the point this time. Congratulations. Congratulations. If you do polls, does it show? No, it doesn't. It's just an aggregate poll thing. For Urban, this is Stressmas. Urban is definitely the most relaxed. Yeah, I did all It was quite the mess when I was doing it too, back in the days, in previous years, so I don't blame you at all, Irving. But yeah, I think that was it. Hawk, Bledsoe, Diet, Unique, and Melly. So Melly is now with Bakeen in first place. They're sharing the first place with 2 points. So let's go to the fourth question. Here we go. Might be good to give Urban the answers before the quiz next year, maybe. Yeah, I think you got it, Urban. So here we go. Get ready to see the fourth question situation. Bonefoot, I'll never find the original Relaxmas intro funny. Here we go. Oh no, what have I done to my boy Freddy again? It's another paper cup madness. Now they're all on the floor. How in the heck is he gonna get to the other side when I lure him with the treat? There are sort of like, you know, spots in there that he could... Don't, Freddy, don't come yet. Not yet. Yeah, sit down. Thank you. So how is he gonna get through the thing? The sea of cups? Who knows? So, the fourth question is, how will Freddy react to being lured through a sea of paper cups? A. He hurries through, knocking down many cups. B. He hops across, knocking down a few cups. Or C. He hops over the sea with a single jump. So put in your answers at your leisure. A lot of cups this year, a real infestation. Cups! Good job, Tired Rick. You answered before you even saw the answer options. It's a bold strategy. No, we'll give you the second chance. Your actual answer is B. Now that you put it after seeing the options. I didn't doubt Freddy the first time, and I won't doubt him this time either. I will scream if I will get it wrong. Okay, I'll wait a couple more moments. Make sure everyone is caught up with the stream. Wise words from Chopbot. If he clears this, I'll be in shock. Will I be lucky again? I got lucky once. He can do distance as well as height. I am completely confident.
Oh, you like it? Gave it the stamp of approval.
Oh, what's happening? Wait. Oh, there we go. Kinia, thank you very much for the host. Shut it up. Okay, I think everyone's put in their answers, so let's see what happened. How did Freddy survive the sea of paper cups and being lured through them with a treat? Here comes the answer. Get out, Chopbot, I'm on to you. Okay, I'm gonna get the treats. Here we go. Oh, just laid down. Where did I put the treats? Oh, here we go. Ah! Okay, so he took like one leap from the middle of the sea. He knocked over 3 cups. Couldn't do it with a single jump, it was too big of a sea. Good job, Freddy. That was a good one. So the answer was indeed B. He hops across, knocking down a few cups. There we go. Good job, Freddy. Hey, my first point, yes! Damn it, Freddy, why are you so random? Let's go. Yeah, you did it, Kinia. You did say B. You got it. And Tired Rick also got his first point. Let's see who else got it. So Dory's got 2 points now. Nice. So let me look at the list of B's. Looney, Dory, Negoran, congrats. Vivi's on the board too. Sheepison, I think, got his 2nd point. Dietili, Ripple, Hog, a lot of people got it right this time. Kenia, Tired Rick. A lot of correct answers this round. Congratulations. If this was where wrong answers got you points, I'd be winning. Freddy, I believed in you.
Oh, you like it? Gave it the stamp of approval.
Oh, what's happening? Hey, Vivi, thank you so much. Oh boy. Host. Oh, Jesus. Hope we have room for all the possible contestants on the board. I hope I don't.
Don't you just love this weather?
I hope I don't mess you up too much, Urban, when I do this. But I'm gonna move them over a little bit. Like that. Hope I don't mess you up too much. Sorry. Each year I had at least half right. I try to trust my gut, but it's so hard knowing what's my gut and what's my brain. Yeah, I'll put Kinia over there too. There we go. Motherfucker. Yeah. Yeah, and it's fine if we accidentally put same name multiple times, we can just, when we notice it, we can just combine the points. So all is good. Will Urban get a special treat for this? So I think that's it. So yeah, we've got a lot of people on the board. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 people on the board. Hell yeah. And currently, it looks like there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people tied for the first place. Dory, Bakeen, Melly, Looney, Hawk, and Diet all have 2 points. Oh, Pletzo has 2 now also. Nice. Good job, Pletzo. So we have 7 people tied for the first place with 2 points. Congratulations. I want to point. Who's gonna be the first 3-pointer? Should be a redeem to give Urban a treat. I'm way too hyped for this. Okay. Yeah, I think we're ready for the next round. I'm tied for 0 points. So let's see. I think we're up to the second bonus round. Yeehaw! So let's see what silliness will happen now. What is the second and final bonus round? Bonus question 2. How many paper... Oh god. Oh shit. How many paper cups will Freddy knock over when a treat is thrown into the sea of cups? So let me quickly build the sea of paper cups. I forgot this was a thing. I have a lot of cups. We're gonna make another sea real quickly. Excuse me over here.
Oh, you like it. Gave it the stamp of approval.
Here comes the sea. Hey, thank you very much for all the hosts.
Oh, you
Whatever's
like it.
happening.
Gave it the stamp of approval.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Diet.
Don't you just love this weather?
Oh, you like it. Gave it the stamp of approval.
Thank you. Whatever's happening. Miles, thank you for the host. Too many cups. A few more. He might be too sleepy to knock any of them over. I think we're good. A few more. There, I think that's good. So I'm gonna do my best to throw the treat somewhere in the middle, right here. And I will make it so Freddy... I will make it so Freddy is a little bit away from the whole sea, and then I'll throw it in the middle, and he will get the treat. So... And we will count it, don't answer yet. We will count any cups that aren't standing fully on their, you know, on their bottom. If they're even a little bit knocked to the side or anything, not fully knocked over, we will still count them. So any cup that isn't fully standing up will be counted. Moving is okay, yes, moving is okay. As long as it doesn't knock over at all. Hasn't been, you know, isn't knocked over at the end. So yeah, put in your answers at your leisure. How many cups were placed? Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20. That's probably like 50 or 60 or something. Clubs. But yeah, just like with the first bonus round, the 3 people who guess it the closest to the actual number will get 1 point. So 3 people will be getting 1 point from this bonus round. Christmas with the clumps. Clumps. Why didn't I listen properly? Oh no, what did you... What did you do? Question is, what will he do with all those cups after the stream? We shall see. Hello, can I buy 100 paper cups to see how my pretty reacts, please? I'm so glad I didn't even consider guessing these. I was distracted by Snapchat, but I thought I could pay attention.
Oh, you like it. Gave it the stamp of approval.
Wait, do you not know what's happening? You just gotta, however many, I will throw a treat in the middle of the sea of cups there. And we'll see how many cups Freddy knocks over while trying to get the treat. That is the question. But I think everyone's got their points in. I think Freddy... Where did Freddy go? I think he might have gone to the bathroom, so we might have to wait for him. Let me check. Oh, never mind. He's drinking. So we'll do it when he comes back from drinking. He's in the kitchen. When he gets famous, he can sign them and sell them on eBay. Is there Costco in Finland? If you want cups, that's where you get cups. Yeah, I'll try to throw the treat as middle as I can into the sea of cups. Okay, we're ready. Freddy has drank. So I'm gonna get Freddy. Here he comes. Here comes the star of the bonus round. Let me get the treat. Where did we... Over here. Here's the treat. He wants it. And here we go. Let's see. Let's see what the correct answer is. How many cups he knocks over. Oh no! It didn't go in the middle. It went inside a cup. It knocked itself from one of the middle cups into another cup. Oh, he knocked over one. He doesn't know which cup has it, I don't think. He's confused. Oh. Only one knocked. Oh, Freddy, what? You didn't get it. Freddy, it's over here. It's in there. Look. Does he not want it? What the hell? Oh, he's going for it. Let's see if he knocks any over when he gets the treat. Oh, I think he might have knocked one over again. But it's gonna be a very low number, whatever the case. Oh, he knocked one over again. Oh, I think he got the treat. Or not. Oh yeah, he's eating it. So we'll see the tally when he stops eating it. Are you done, Freddy? Can we see the results? Yeah. Yeah, it's 3 cups. The correct answer is 3 cups. Urban. 3. This many. Yeah! It's your free. 3 cupperoos. Kicks clips. Damn it! It's now hitting me that we all sound like we're gambling on Freddy. I have figured it all out. I just get distracted and don't pay enough attention, and you'll get it right. Rigged. So yeah, I got my throw. My throw was good. It landed right in the middle, center of mass, but it landed on a rim of a cup, and from that it bounced and jumped into the cup at the far end, at the at the end of the sea. Didn't account for Bone to throw crappy. That's what you get. The bonus rounds are always chaos. You don't know what happens. So let me look at what you guys said too. Shumi said 4. Dory said 4. Miles said 3. Miles got it right. Turbo said 4 as well. Relkin said 3. Oh, Relkin got it right too. And Kaisan. Okay, we have 3 people who got it spot on. So I think those are getting the points. Miles, Relkin, and Kaisan. Yeah, I think those are the winners. Nice. Good job. Let's look at the scores. Miles, Relkin, and Kai. Congratulations. So, here is our current situation. So, who do we have? I guess no one... Did anyone join the lead number? Or the lead... tied lead? I don't think so. I think those were all first points for the 3 who got points. Damn it, Freddy, you just had to knock over one more cup for me to get a point. Still you, Magnificent 7. So yeah, Dory, Pletzo, Bakeen, Melly, Looney, Hog, and Diet are tied for the first place with 2 points. And we've only got 2 more questions left. Oh god. How many tiebreakers do we gotta do? We'll see. So here we go. Let's hop on over to the second last question. The 5th question. So pay attention to the screen and see what we're gonna be asking. Yeah, I'll help you out, Urban, if need be.
Okay, Freddy's ready for another situation. I've got a video ready to go here from a moment in my stream where I asked Freddy if he wants food. And I want you guys to try to figure out what Freddy's reaction might be to hearing that question come via the video instead of from my own mouth. Whenever I ask him directly, he of course always goes crazy and starts rubbing up against me and meowing, and because he knows the question. But will that happen even if he hears the question via a video? What do you guys think?
Yes, they are the magic Finnish words of me asking him if he wants food. So what the answer, question 5 is, how will Freddy react to audio playback of Bonefoot asking him if he wants food? A. He ignores it. B. He looks confused. C. He acts as if Bonefoot had actually asked it. Those are the options. So put in your answers. A, B, or C. Tough one, tough one. Oh god, these could be interesting. If you do that, you have to beat Freddy now regardless. Hey Nightshade. C, C, B, A, B, 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 C, 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 B, B, A, B, C, A, C, A, B, B, B. We've got answers. People have answered all options. Oh no, Vivi the only one voting A. Vivi gonna win. No, Diet said A2. And Pros. And Tired Rick. A lot of people said them. What do you get? Oh, I'm frozen again. Kid. Dang it. When this piano song starts, it almost sounds like one of the Sims 1 build mode songs. Okay. I think we've got a good amount of options or answers in. in just a moment, we'll look at the video, see what the answer was. What do you think the answer is, Freddy? How did you react to it? Can you tell everyone? He's not budging. He's gonna make us watch the video. Okay, let's watch it. I think everyone's put in their answers. Freddy's an iron will. Here we go. Let's see how he reacted. Come on, confusion.
Okay, here we go. I'm gonna play the video.
Freddy, haluatko ruokaa? Oh, you do. Just a little bit of
Where did it come from, Freddy? Did you think it came from the neighbors? Oh no.
Yep. He was just confusion. He had no idea where it came from. He was just confused. He was like, wait, did that come from the neighbors? Is one of our neighbors asking if I want food? So very confused. So the correct answer was B. He looks confused. I got a point. Congrats, 8-bit. I told you I would win. So much confusion. It's cursed. Who said that? He talks with his stomach now. He doesn't know what the fuck is going on. Yes. Got my second point. Hell yeah, Unique. Congrats. So let me see here. So the answer was B. So we have 8-bit, Sheepison, DJ Palmer, Turbo, Ripple, Pletzo, Kaisan, Relkin, Unique, and Akaisobo, and Chankal, and Nekoran. A lot of correct answers. Congratulations. Yeah, let me know if you want me to do some moving them around urban. I can make them into 3 columns. Freddy wanted to go on the balcony. I opened the window for him. Are you gonna go out there, Freddy? You'll think about it. Point 2, let's go! Okay, I'll do it. Give me a moment. Let's just do it like that. And then we'll do it like that. We'll shorten Unique's name to just Unique Default. That works. Wait, what did I do? There. Beautiful. Now we can get a 3rd column going. I am winning in the losers bracket, and that's good enough for me. There, I think we've got the points in. So now we have our 3rd points in there. Is Bledsoe the only one? I think Bledsoe is the only one who got to the 3rd point. Congratulations. Nicely done. Unless anyone else has anything to say, if we gotta recount something, I think that is him. That is it. For now, we've only got 1 question to go. So Bledsoe is at a good spot. He's at least gonna tie if someone else joins him at 3 points. So he's at least in the finals, if there has to be a tiebreaker. But if Bledsoe gets the last question right, he will be the first place winner, for sure. Did Unique get one? I think Unique got one. Let's see. Yeah, Unique got a point, and I think they were on the board already, so I think they need a second point. If that's correct. Yeah, Unique gets second point. Congratulations. There we go. I know, Relkin, no one had 3 before this one. 2 was the max one. Max points at that point. Just give it a little gander too, just to make sure. But I think we got it. I think we're good. There we go. Okay, we're good. Here it is. So the situation or the score before we hop into the final question is Bledsoe at 3 points is in the lead. And at 2 points is Dory, Bakeen, Chankal, Melly, Looney, Hawk, Diet, Unique, Kaisan, Relkin, Kinia, Sheepison, Ripple, Nekoran. Oh, that was it. And Nekoran. There's a lot of people where they can still win. A lot of people who can upset the situation with the final question. We shall see what happens. So here we go. Put your attention on the screen and we will watch the final situation, what it is. Here we go.
And the last situation is... Here we have 3 nice, new and fresh cardboard boxes. We have a tiny one that is barely, it's the size of my hand. And we have a pretty small one still. Freddy, don't come yet. I haven't let him sniff or touch them at all yet. He loves new boxes. He goes crazy with them. There we have a tiny one, a small one, and a big boy one. So the question is, which one is he going to lay in the first? He's definitely gonna look at all of them and be, happy that, oh my god, I got 3 new boxes. But which box is he going to lie down in first? That is the question.
So yeah, you already heard the question on the, in the video, but the question is, how will Freddy react to 3 potential new boxes to lie down in? Will he A, choose the tiny one, B, choose the small one, or C, choose the big one? Put in your answers. Yeah, B is the medium, the middle one. Tiny one, small one, and big one. Oh, Freddy came inside. I'll close the window. If it sits, it fits. As a Costco employee, I must choose go big or go home. Bakeen says go big or go home as well. I'm so glad I don't have the migraine. Now you're feeling what I felt in the first and second Relaxmas Urban when I was doing the quiz. I was all kinds of messed up with the points and stuff. One thing I learned from this quiz is that Freddy is unpredictable. He is pretty unpredictable. I think I would have had a hard time predicting some of these answers if I wasn't the one who filmed the things. Look at Freddy all fluffy. He came in from the cold air. Now he's all fluffy and cool to the touch. Yeah, we need an automated system. This is the most important quiz of my life. Okay, I think we've got all the answers in, so let's see what the correct answer is. Here we go. Let's see how Freddy reacted to 3 exciting new boxes. Here we go.
Okay, Freddy, you're allowed to check out the boxes. Go for it. Oh, what a nice box. Usually the first thing he does with new boxes is he starts scratching the bottom corner of them. Just like that. Oh, are you immediately gonna go in that one? Yeah, that's what he always does with new fresh boxes. He starts scratching the corners. He breaks them in. Yeah, I don't know how long it's gonna take for him to finally lie down in one of them, so I might cut the camera here in just a bit. Oh, never mind. I did not need to. He chose the small box right away. Wow, I did not expect that. I thought he was gonna go check all the boxes first and try to play in them. But no. He made his choice. He knows what he likes. He likes the small box. Not the tiny one, not the big one, but the small one that barely fits him. He's spilling over. Good job, Freddy.
There we go. The correct answer was B. He chooses the small one. Yep, B is the correct answer. I ended with 2 points. I'm happy. Did Pletzo get the point on this one too? Let's see. Let me see it for myself. Pletzo did say B. Congratulations. B. Pletzo is the #1 winner. We'll just have to figure out who the second place winner is then. Probably with a tiebreaker, I'm guessing. Congratulations, Pletzo. You are the #1 winner. We'll just have to see who are tied in for the second place. So it looks like we've at least got Diet Jelly, we've got Sheepison. Let's see if we got anyone else as we tally them up. Let me look too. So we've got points for Vivi, Sheepison, Pletzo, Diet, DJ Palmer, Shumi, Dory, yes, Dory, Grace, Pros, Akai Sobo, 8-Bit, and Jankal. A lot of points on the last question. So let's wait to tally them all up. No hurries. Where's Freddy? While the question video was going, Freddy was checking out the sea of cups again. He was looking if there were any more treats in there. I think he might have gone to the bathroom. Hey, Chris. Hello, hello. Oh wow, I can actually attend Relaxmas. Only took like 5 years. Yeah, we just got done with the quiz, but we've got a lot more things to do. So let's see, are we getting close to tallying everyone up? Is that it, Urban? I'm guessing so. Look at my point, it's beautiful. Everyone please DM me suggestions for ornaments and gifts, I'm struggling. Yeah, Blitzer, you don't... There's no time limit, you can do it. You have almost a year to do it. But I'll drop you some hints in a DM to get you going with that. It's not gonna be too hard. But yeah, Bledsoe is the winner, but we gotta do a tiebreaker because Dory, Chankal, Diet, and Mr. Sheepison all have 3 points. So it's a four-way tie for the second place. Oh god, what am I doing? I'm trying to... There! Dory as well. If I won, I was gonna either pick an obscure PS1 game no one cares about, or one from the list. Fight to the death. But yeah, we have a tiebreaker in mind. We're gonna do it in just a moment. And only the 4 people who have tied will, you know, obviously participate. Whoever gets it the closest will win. Whoever gets it the closest will win the second place prizes. And since we're here, let's remind everyone of the prizes. So Bledsoe wins the first place, that is for certain already. So he gets to choose an ornament, a Christmas present for Freddy, a game for our next playthrough. He'll get a Relaxmas quiz winner role and a VIP role in the chat. I'll give him that in just a moment, because he's not yet a VIP. I don't know why. He should have already been a VIP. But he will get that. But now we will have a tiebreaker for the second place winner, who will win the ability to choose a Christmas present for Freddy that he will open in the next Relaxmas, and also the ability to choose a game for our next playthrough. A Saturday or a Sunday game. And also a VIP role if you don't already have it. So I think we're ready to hop in to the tiebreaker then. Let's see. Yeah, I think we'll go for it. So Dory, Chankal, Diet Jelly, and Mr. Sheepison. Pay attention right now, because we are there's no... Oh, Jesus, Freddy. What did you do? There's no video for the tiebreaker, it's just a question. Did I put it in the video? Let's see. Let's find out together. If it's in the video. I think it is. I'm paying attention. There it is. So, we're gonna get the same 3 boxes that were in the previous question, and we're gonna put them the exact same way they were in the video. I'm gonna get 3 treats. I'm gonna first throw one in the small box. Freddy will go to it and eat it. Once he's done eating it, I will throw another treat into the second box. Freddy will go and eat it. Once he's done eating the second treat, I will take a third treat and throw it in the big box, and Freddy will go and eat it. So you gotta figure out how long it takes for that entire sequence to happen. Let me get the boxes. You don't need to answer yet. I'll get the boxes and, you know, make it crystal clear what's gonna happen.
Uh-huh.
There we go. So we have 3 boxes. I'm gonna get
Don't you just love this weather?
3 treats. I'm gonna throw one first in this one. Freddy will go to it. Freddy will eat the treat. After he's done eating, I will throw a treat into this one. Freddy goes and eats it. After he's done eating it, I will throw a third treat in this one, the big one. So how long will it take for him to eat all the 3 treats? That is the question for Dory, Chankal, Diet, and Mr. Sheepison. Put in your answers at your leisure. Whoever gets it the closest will be the second place winner. How many seconds? Come on, you took my seat, Freddy. Chankal says 90 seconds, Dory says 30, Diet says 45. Only for tiebreaker people. This is the tiebreaker for second place winner. We've already figured out the first place winner, which is Pletso. There we go. All the answers are in. Chankal says 90 seconds, Dory says 30 seconds, Diet says 45 seconds, and Mr. Sheepison says 40. Whichever of those 4 answers is the closest to how Freddy actually does it will be crowned the second place winner. So let me get the 3 treats and we'll get it going. $1, bub. There's 1 treat, 2 treats, and 3 treats. And the answer is Freddy jumps through the window and doesn't come back. There we go. Got the 3 treats ready to go. Let's do it. I'll get my phone ready with the timer again. I'll show the timer on the screen as if I can on the camera. Well, it's going while Freddy's eating each treat. Here we go. Let's get it started. Let's see, where's the best place? I think up here. There we go. There we go. Okay, let's see how it happens. Freddy, are you ready? Get down on the floor so you're not on the table and take forever to get to the first one. Come on, let's go on the floor. There we go. And it starts the second I throw the first one. Let's see how it happens. And start. Oh, it jumped out of the box. It's not my fault. Okay. And second one. See it in the second one. Still eating it. Still eating it. Are you done, Freddy? Okay. And the third one. He hasn't even put it in his mouth yet. He's touching it with his, it was too close to the wall. He's eating it now. Eating, eating, eating. And done. Are you done, Freddy? No, he's not. He wasn't ready. Oh no. He's still eating it. Okay, so add like 3 seconds to this because I accidentally stopped it for a moment. So the answer I think is 56 seconds or so. So what were the answers? I'm sorry, I'm failing again. So let's see, what were the answers? I think it's like 56 seconds. Oh, was it Diet? Let me just see the answers. So answers were Chankala 90, Dory 30, Diet 45, Mr. Sheepison 40. Yeah, so it was for sure Diet. It was definitely not closer to 90 than 45. So Diet, congratulations. You are the second place winner. And Pletso is the first place winner. Hell yeah. Pletso and Diet Jelly. Oh god, it's too big. Too big for the screen. You guys have too big of names. There. Congratulations. Woo, woo, woo. Where's my horn? Woo. We did it, Freddy. We got winners. Yeah. Our names are medium linked at best. Bledsoe and Diet Chili, congratulations. You have won. Yeehaw. Okay. Dog likes the horn. You're getting some quality head tilts. Man, I could go to bed already. Well, now you're good to just relax, Urban. Now the Relaxmas starts for you. No more stress. Congratulations, well done both. But yeah, let's see. So let's get a reminder of the prizes that these two just won. No, quiz number 2. Nope, you gotta wait a year for that, but it will happen next year. Now give Urban his treat. So yeah, Bledsoe is gonna be able to choose an ornament, just like these 4 were chosen by previous quiz winners. Bledsoe will choose an ornament for our Relaxmas tree that we will hang on the tree next year at the start of the stream. He can also choose a Christmas present for Freddy, just like Relkin chose this year, Freddy's testicles. And he gets the Relaxmas quiz winner role on the Discord, and I'm gonna give him his VIP role right now. Let's see, roles, Twitch, how does this work? Press that. Creator dashboard. Roles. Roles manager. Add new. Pletso. There we go. VIP. Save. Ah. Now Pletso is a VIP. Gonna frame this clip and put it on my wall. This is my greatest achievement. Dory says, thank you so much for the amazing stream and amazing fun quiz, but I sadly have to go now as it's getting late. I hope you have an amazing stream and congrats on the winners. Bye. Thank you for coming by, Dory. Yeah, we've got quite a lot still to go through, a lot of segments, but this was one of the main events, and I'm glad it went so well. Oh, I can just do VIP. Yeah, I'm a dummy. I don't know things. And then, yeah, good night, Dory. Bye, bye, bye. And you're gonna get the Discord role. I can give you that too right away. So I have Discord open right here. Add role. Relaxmas quiz winner. There we go. Now he popped up on top of the list. Beautiful. And second place winner, Diet Jelly, wins the ability to choose a Christmas present for Freddy and ability to choose a game for the next playthrough. And you know, you don't have to choose right away with any of them, but the only thing you could choose right now if you wanted to was the game that you want us to start playing. You can suggest any game if you have any games in mind, But if you don't, then you can just choose one from this list that I've compiled. These are all games that I already own for consoles that I can easily stream. If you suggest something outside of this list, then I will have a veto power. If I don't think I'm gonna enjoy the game at all, then I probably won't play the game. If the game is way too long, where it takes like 20 streams to play through, then I probably won't do that. Or if the game is too, is too hard to acquire, if it's super expensive or something, then I probably won't do it either, because I don't do emulation. I was about to suggest a very long one. Yeah, no. It's fine if it's like under 20 hours, I'll say that. Then I'll consider it with the other criteria. But don't make it more, preferably under 15 hours when you look it up on howlongtobeat.com. Emulation hater. So that was the quiz. Hell to the yeah. Man. I picked Spyro. That's my favorite. Oh, you do? Hell yeah. There we go. We got our first game that we're gonna play. Yeah, the game was 30.5 hours. Yeah. But yeah, Bledsoe will also... Bledsoe can choose what day we will play the game that he chooses. Saturday or Sunday. And then we will play Diest's choice, which is Spyro, on... Okay, there we go. So Bledsoe chose Pikmin for our next Sunday game. And we will start playing Spyro as our next Saturday game. When we beat our current Saturday and Sunday games, that's when we start playing these chosen games. Those are a lot of fun. Very good choices. I'm very excited. So we're gonna do Pikmin 1, the Wii version, so I can use the better controls that it comes with the Wiimote stuff. And then we'll do Spyro on the PS1. The legendary first Spyro game. Hell yeah. Those are good choices. I'm looking forward to both of those. Hell yeah. Hey, Rexam. Welcome, welcome. I don't know if you popped up already before or that was your first message, but Merry Christmas. Look at Freddy, he's falling asleep. Luckily Christmas is quieter at work, maybe I can catch Saturday still. I would have played them anyways, yes I would. Potentially many months later though, but now I'll play them right away. Fun. So let's see, have we done everything for the quiz? Yes we have. That is done. Congratulations Bledsoe and Diet. Been idly watching, really relaxing. Hell yeah. Be right back, just getting a mince pie and a top up. So yeah, we're up to our big video premiere. Our other main event of the evening. Let me change the texts. So this is a sequel to the video we watched before the quiz. It is All Work and No Play 2. It's the continuation of the spooky story where Chatbot is one of the main characters along with Santa Claus himself. That's why it's called All Work and No Play, because that's what Chatbot says is one of his lines, and that's what the story goes by too.
Chatbot says, get to work. I love my job.
My chats have not been relaxing, sorry about that. Got bitten by a hype. It's okay to be hyped up, it's a good thing. It's good that you get excited about my silly stream. This is the part I gotta head out very early. Haven't slept. You got up very early and haven't slept. Thanks for the fun stream, Bone. Enjoy the rest of it. Everyone else, thank you very much, Sheeperson. Thanks for taking part in this quiz. You did very well. Got right up to the end. Have a good night. But yeah, now is time for the big video premiere. It is a sequel, like I said, to the video we watched before the quiz, where Santa gets accosted by evil Chopbot to do his work and not play RuneScape. And it seems that it ended up where Chopbot had trapped Santa in VR. So how will Santa get away from this dire situation? We will find out. But yeah, this sequel, like the first all work and no play I made for the very first Relaxmas in 2017. I started filming this second one in 2018. Like most of the video was shot in 2018. Then I edited it in 2019. I couldn't get it done. Then in 2020 I continued editing it. I couldn't get it done because I couldn't figure out an ending. But finally this year I came up with, shot and edited an ending for it, for the stuff I had already done in the previous years. So I was finally able to get it done, and I'm so happy about that. Oh my god, I've been like, oh my god, am I ever gonna get this goddamn video done? I've been stressing about it every year, every Relaxmas ever since I first filmed a bunch of it. So now I finally got it done, and now we get to premiere it this year, so I don't have to worry about it anymore. And I very much didn't leave it in a cliffhanger this time, because I don't want to put that same pressure on myself to do another sequel. That was a bane of my existence, putting that to be continued screen at the end of the first all work and no play. So here we go, let's watch it. The big video premiere of the night. Here we go. I hope you like it. I think it's 12 minutes, 11 minutes, 50 seconds, something like that. About 12 minutes. So I'll see you in 12 minutes. I will look through all your chatter that you will chat after the video is done. I'll respond to everything and we'll talk about the video a little bit. But here we go. I hope you like it. Get your popcorns. Here comes the only new video premiere of the year. Okay, let's get the quiz video out of here. You're not supposed to be here. Go away. There we go. Here goes all work and no play 2.
Fighting the Freezies at 11.
Hurry up and scan that so I can get eating already. You can just thanks a bunch.
Keep working, and you'll get a promotion. Maybe. I'm a computer.
There's never a dull day. Hello, human. Welcome to an accurate simulation of office worker.
Remember me, Santa. Why didn't you visit me on the Christmas that I was missing? You owe me presents. Too late. Come here. Pet me. Ha 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 ha. I'm feeling a little peckish. Santa, chicken treats. Give me. Another one. More. Let me see. We're running low. Job bot. Order some more chicken treats.
All work and no play makes Job Bot happy.
I love Christmas.
That was it. Oh my god, I was laughing at the video myself as I was watching it here. Shit. Good times. I love Relaxmas. There's some Black Mirror shit. Yep, Freddy's got control of Santa. Oh boy. What happened after that, Freddy? Do you still got Santa in a trance? In your hypnosis? What did you do to him? And is Choppat in your hypnosis too? Do you have control over Choppat? Or is Choppat just evil? Or is he your conduit that you used to do your evil deeds at first? Who knows? Haven't you heard? Freddy is the unquestioned Lord and Master of the Universe. Amazing, great job. Freddy controls Christmas. Does Freddy have Santa hidden away in a basement somewhere? We'll look at your Guys, comments you left as you were watching it a little bit. What figure is that at the start? The news anchor? It's I forget what the name of the character is, but it's a character from Lunar Silver Star Story Complete on the PS1. It's a character from that video game. I forget what the character's name is, but it's from Lunar. Santa flew over a cuckoo's nest. Nice design on the title. Yeah, made it like a. Well, let's look at the things while you. Let me take away the sound. There we go. Look at the things that you commented on as I read them. Yeah, I made the title like a Christmas tree. Santa's throwing a rave party. Now someone traced this and put Santa into a rave. Saint Nick got moves. Wonder Woman. Yeah, you got it, Relkin. I don't know why, but when I was when I first started filming this, for some reason, I think it was on Reddit or somewhere, I had seen the effect they used in Wonder Woman in like the 80s or whenever that series first came on, and I saw the effect they did for the transformation, and I was like, hey, I should do that for my all work and no play video. So I just made even the music I used for the transition. It's very much like the music they used in the Wonder Woman transformation, but I did it on my piano crappily. Magic Girl transformation. Santa going for the big guns this time. Don't point that gun at the cat. Canon Freddy voice confirmed. Yep, at least for this universe. The all work and no play universe. What a great actor. Well, that took a twist. Freddy deserves an Oscar. That bite must have hurt. Yeah, he bit my finger when I was giving him one of those treats. Freddy probably loved doing the retakes for this. Yeah, he got all the treats. Wait, those were salmon, not chicken treats. No. I also fully believe that Freddy's in charge 24/7. There we go. Galleon, yeah, that's the name of the character. It's like I should probably get it from the closet at some point today. It's like a hand puppet that you can use to move around different parts of the body. It's interesting. It came in like a special edition of the... Or no, it's not a special edition, it's like merch for the game. It's like a hand puppet. Was the cat equivalent of Call for Christmas? Whoa, there's two Freddys. Yeah, in the fixed screen there is. He's in the background image. Hey, Bledsoe, thanks for coming by. And congratulations! You won the game. I'll send you all some instructions for the choosing the things later on Discord or wherever. But have a good one. Mr. Hawk guessed that you played that music yourself. Yeah, I played every single music from the entire video. I took that as a bit of a challenge for myself to do all of the background music in the entire video. It was quite hard. Oh, I'm frozen again. It was pretty hard because I don't know anything. I basically just sat at the piano, just pressed things until something sounded nice, then I pressed record and did it again. Nice job. Music was really nice. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of work, but it was a lot of fun too. Let's see if I can comment on some things. But yeah, everything you see up until this point when like the dimension changes or whatever happens here when he goes through the door a second time. This is 8 minutes into the video. Up until that point, everything that came before was shot in 2018. And everything with Freddy from this scene onwards was filmed this year. I think you can see from because the camera is different, so it totally looks, the video looks totally different. It's a lot more warm colored with the lighting, and the camera captures it differently too. This was a fun moment. There, just a little cropping. Music was really good. It was good. I want to hear that last Freddy Lane again. And no copyright strikes bonus. Yeah. Yeah. Everything after this point was new. That was filmed this year. Everything else was filmed 3 years ago in 2018. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, this was a fun part. When I got electrocuted, I had I had my hand on a right here. I had my hand on a one of those like a extension cord power plug things, and I just kept pressing the on and off switch, on off to make the light come on from one of my LED lights, very bright lights. Movie magic. Let's see what else we had here. It was a fun video. Fun video to do, even though it took me way too long. All the VR stuff, I love VR. This little silly montage where I'm like doing random things. None of these things are things you do in the game. I was just doing random movements in front of the screen. Like dance moves. None of that you ever do in any of the games, in the VR game. We had the flashback that was just supposed to reveal that somehow unplugging the computer in the game would also unplug Jobbot himself. It totally makes sense. But yeah, we're freezing a lot today. It's because all the USB sources are at a higher quality this time, so it's not liking it, it seems. It's having a hard time providing 1080p quality while also looking at videos and stuff. Okay, let's see what else. We have the transformation that is, like I said, it's straight parody of Wonder Woman. How they did it in the 80s, the transformation. Fun. Next year Santa is trapped in Vacation Simulator. Yeah, Hawk. That's what I thought because when I filmed most of this in 2018, Vacation Simulator wasn't even a thing yet. But when they announced it, I was like, oh god, do I now gotta do All Work and No Play 3? Because they made another job simulator game. God damn it. We'll see if I ever get the inspiration to do another one. Maybe I should include the Vacation Simulator game in that one. Did you need to readjust your twirling a lot there? No, where you got the twirling speed down. I think I got it pretty luckily, very fast. I think I only did like 2 or 3 takes. Love the old camera tricks. Yeah. This little trippy scene here. Well, then comes Freddy, the star of the show. The Freddy that I hadn't even adopted Freddy yet when I had filmed most of this video already. So the ending and everything was definitely retconned into it afterwards. Into the already existing footage. Or maybe next time Santa finds himself in Koikatsu Party. Your toilet has a nice color scheme. Then we have the missing poster that I whipped up in a couple seconds. We can look at that a little bit. Missing! Let's get the Freddy emote. Not nice. Will bite. Loves chicken. Call 1-800-NIGHTMARE-CAT. So apparently Santa had seen this poster somewhere. Decided to take it with him. Put it in his pocket. Just in case he finds this cat somewhere. Will bite. Royalty. Actually porn, by the way. Oh, Koikatsu Party. And then, yeah, Freddy was angry that Santa hadn't come and given him presents when he was living on the streets. So Santa attempts to make things right, give him 2 presents right away. But Freddy's not having it.
Too late.
That's of course when Freddy lifting his pies, obviously me giving him treats and he's trying to give me a high five. Santa gets hypnotized, mind controlled. Is that Microsoft text-to-speech? Yeah, I think so. I just typed in Google text-to-speech and I found some sort of text-to-speech thing where you could switch the different voices. I think the voice is called Peter, and then I pitched it down a little bit. Yeah, then the short end's a little bit bleak. Santa and Jawbot both are in Freddy's mind control. And that's how it ends. Who knows if there ever will be any continuation to it. As far as we now know, Freddy is in control of Santa and Jawbot, and they're just serving him until the end of time. Just ordering more chicken treats and pampering him all day. Oh, you wanted to hear that?
I love Christmas.
I love Christmas. Yeah, I was all work and no play too. That was the silly video I made for this year. We'll see if I'll do any videos for next year. It took such a long time making that one. Maybe I can figure out some easier way or a less ambitious project. We'll see. Whatever I feel inspired to, I'll do next year. This was a documentary, right? Freddy would stab you in a dark back alley for chicken treats. Chicken treat. Oh yeah, where's the AOD duck about this? I'm sorry, no AOD duck. Wow, we're 4 hours into it already, Jesus. I think we're going a little slowly. We've got a lot of stuff to do. Well, we've got 2 major segments still. Wrapping presents and doing the crafting stuff with Freddy's hair. And we've got some other things in between videos and stuff. And the secret segment too. Who knows what that one is. But yeah, one thing to say about that video is that it was pretty painful to shoot. It's very hard being in a costume, trying to get the camera get the shot perfectly lined up for the camera while in a costume that keeps falling apart. The goddamn belt kept falling on because the belt doesn't have a proper system where it locks in, so I had to like put tape in there to keep it there, and then it got loose and everything was just messing up with the costume constantly. And then trying to line up the the camera yourself and going in front of the camera and lining it up, and it was a whole goddamn mess. If some asshat didn't fudge up the storytelling. I would try and actually wrap up my gifts, but they're for my mom and she's home. Tomb Raider 3 London levels redo playthrough is the secret. For sure. Yeah, I think that's it. That is it for that. So let's start wrapping presents. That is what we're doing next. Not to mention Freddy's shenanigans. I designed the script in a way where his part was very easy. He just needed to look into the camera or just look nice while I filmed him. And eat treats. And do high fives into the air. He had it pretty easy. He got a lot of treats for his troubles. But yeah, then we're gonna wrap some presents. I don't have too many. I have a few. Shouldn't take all day. But yeah, basically I am going to be giving a bunch of presents, mainly to my nephews and some to my other family members on Christmas. So I'm just gonna show you guys what I'm giving them, and while I wrap them, talk about them a little bit. I have 3 nephews. Last year I had 2, but now I've got another one. Oh god, all the nephews. So I've gotta get all the presents. Wrapping our presents, right? I hope Freddy doesn't get an ego after his Oscar. So let's get the first thing wrapped. Hey Rook! Hello, hello. So I think we'll start with this one. Let's wrap it in this, why not? I'm so tired, but I don't want to miss the rest of the Relaxmas. I'm sorry, Kaisan. Yeah, unfortunately, I want to start this kind of late so that the Americans can join too. But yeah, it is a little rough for some of the fellow Europeans. Everyone's gotta send Bone Reese's. Oh, Reese's peanut butter cups. You're such a lovely uncle. But yeah, this is for my oldest nephew. He actually asked for this one, so I didn't have to think about it too much. I think this is because he's recently started playing games online for the very first time. And he's playing, of course, the most popular games he's playing. He's playing Fortnite, of course. I'm actually surprised that it took him so long to start playing Fortnite, because he's been doing the dances for like 3 years or something. But yeah, he asked for a gaming headset so that he can talk to people while playing Fortnite. And he's also playing Among Us. Those are the 2 games he's playing. Among Us and... what am I doing? Yeah. Among Us and Fortnite. Those are the 2 games he's playing now that he finally got his PS4 connected to the internet for the first time. Like a couple months ago, I think. I'll never get to be an aunt. It would be so cute to be one. Any mainstays from your previous gifts, or any gifts that were discarded quickly? What did I give last year? The biggest mainstay is definitely Minecraft. They're still playing it, and now I originally gave it to my oldest nephew, but now my middle nephew is also playing Minecraft like crazy. So it's just a never-ending cycle. And then when my newest baby nephew, who was born this year, gets to, you know, like 5 years old or something, then he'll start playing Minecraft. It's a never-ending gift. What are you doing, Freddy? What about the 2-in-1?
Well, you like it? Gave it the stamp
yeah, that
of
was
approval.
last year. Hey, 5-piece space house. Thank you very much. Yeah, the 1-in-2, like it had a hoop game and the foosball. Yeah, I gave that last year. It wasn't a big hit. They didn't really play with it. And also someone else gifted them a foosball, a very similar thing that just had a foosball in it. So he got almost like a double present with that one. The same thing. We hadn't coordinated very well. Sounds about right. Yeah, I don't know if we played even once. I think we did when we first opened it up. A couple games, but that was about it. He's gonna learn a lot of a new color. Oh yeah, Freddy just gagged, by the way, because I pulled the tape. Family of gamers, yep. I'm not the best rapper. I'll make it work. I don't care how it looks in the end. As long as it's rapped, it's fine with me. It's fine with everyone else too. I was smart this year and asked my sisters for something specific. Otherwise they'll just get me something I'll never wear, never have any use for. Yeah, I just get like new gloves or winter hats or like friggin' lottery tickets or something like that every year. But I don't care. For me it's a lot more fun giving gifts than receiving. I don't care what I get. Lottery tickets, it's just like those scratch ticket thingies. Whatever that you call them. Just scratch tickets. Sure, it's the thought that counts, but it feels such a waste to get something you don't need, like, yeah, for sure. For sure. See you, 8-bit. Thank you very much. Thanks, Daychilly, for picking Spyro. Yeah, so I think Diet got the Saturday spot. I think we're actually gonna play Spyro before Pikmin that Bledsoe chose, because we are much closer to beating WWE SmackDown than we are to beating Crash Bandicoot 3, which are the two games we're currently playing on those days. I think we're gonna start playing Spyro probably the first week of January, whenever that is. Yep, that works. That's the first present. Then we have another one for the older nephew. My oldest nephew out of the 3 is 12. He turned 12 this year. So this is the second gift for him. That was also for him, the headset, so he can talk to people in Fortnite and Among Us. And the second gift I'm giving him, the last gift, is the game I've been obsessed about myself. As you guys probably know, everyone who's been in the Discord server, I'm constantly playing Carcassonne, the Steam version of this. But I'm giving my oldest nephew the actual board game version of Carcassonne. Let's see, I'll wrap this in something else. I need to learn how to play someday. Oh, that's such a classic 10 out of 10. Best gift. So yeah, I think he's gonna be into it. He likes, we play a lot of Monopoly. We have different versions of it. And basically my oldest nephew, he's into anything that I'm into. I'm like, you know, I'm the cool uncle. If I'm excited about something, he will get excited about that. So if I show excitement about Carcassonne, I think he will be super into it. And he'll want to play it a lot. So I think it's gonna be fun times. And I think we can hook maybe my sister and his partner into it too, so we can play some 4-player. Goddamn Carcassonne. Oh yeah, this does have print on both sides. I didn't know. Let's see if this is this. Yeah, it's long enough. Come on, Freddy. What are you doing down there? Come up. Yep. There we go. Big boy. Yeah. I'm gonna wrap your present in a bit. I've got a present for Freddy that I gotta wrap too. Oh no! Ah, barely. Okay, that's good. That's fine. Freddy's interested with the wrapping paper. Freddy, you're on top of it. Careful. What's up? Don't puke. I gotta use some tape. I'm sorry. Wrapping gifts is a fun game for kids. I think we've got a few new pictures on the Discord I can show here in a bit as we go along. Been missing plenty of games lately, but I haven't forgotten you or the green fields. Perfectly calculated, yes. Yeah, unfortunately, some of the gifts I bought already for my family didn't arrive yet. I think the post office is moving a little slowly because I ordered the things many weeks ago. They still haven't arrived. But I can tell you guys about some of the things I've already ordered that didn't come. But most of the things I've already ordered did arrive, I think. Oh, Freddy saw himself on the OBS preview screen. There's a cat in there. Look, Freddy. There's a cat. Is it you? Are you the cat? Or is it the demonic cat from the video? Ah, Freddy, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You should... Can I somehow do that more quietly? Because Freddy is gonna puke on my presents. He doesn't like the tape pulling sound. There we go. There's Carcassonne. Oh. Except for my cats, I'm giving 1% this year, as always, to my nephew. Oh. Except for my cats, oh I see. I'm afraid to suggest doing it slowly, or maybe very quickly. Yeah, I guess I should try something. Supposed to be slow in December, yeah. I can't actually. I can't wrap this one yet, but I can show it. So this is a shared present. Now that my middle nephew, who is 5 years old now, so I have a 12-year-old nephew, 5-year-old nephew, and like a 6-month-old nephew. So this is a shared present for both the older nephew and the middle nephew, who has also now started playing a lot of video games. So from now on, I'm gonna, make the game presents, for both of them. They're shared presents. I'll have both of their names on the present, so they can start fighting over them. But yeah, I ordered another game. I ordered 2 PS4 games that I'm giving them as a shared present, but only one of them arrived. So I can't wrap this yet because I want to wrap both of the games in a single package. But the one that arrived is Sackboy! A Big Adventure. I thought this one could be good for the middle nephew who's just starting to play video games. So this is like a 3D platformer co-op. So I thought that could be fun for the middle nephew more than the older one. I think that's gonna be fun to play together with both of the nephews. Do some 3-player campaign playthroughs. So yeah, I'm not gonna wrap this today. Gotta wait for the other game. Oh yeah, and the other game, since it didn't arrive, I can just tell you what it is. It's Overcooked. Yeah, the other game I bought for them is Overcooked. Another fun co-op game that we can go crazy over together. So Overcooked and Sackboy. Unfortunately, I'm still trying to figure out what to get for my middle nephew, the 5-year-old. So I don't have anything to wrap for him yet. I gotta figure out something in the next couple weeks before Christmas comes. But this is for my 6-month-old nephew. What's in here? Look, Freddy. What is it? Tell everyone. Speaking of time, so what are you doing regarding the streams end of this month? I think next week is gonna be a regular streaming week. If I can get everything set up back to the way it was. So next week will be Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, regular week. Then on Christmas week, I will probably do the Wednesday show, but then nothing else. And then probably there won't be any streams for the rest of the year from Christmas Eve onwards. There probably won't be any streams until early January, like the first week of January. Packing peanuts for the baby. No, this is for the baby. I've gotten a lot of my nephews different kinds of Moomin plushies when they've been very young. So now, but I've never given them a Hattivatti. Hattifatten or whatever. I don't know what they're called in English. I'm not sure. But yeah, I'm giving him a nice little Hattivatti plush from Moomins. Let's see, how do I wrap this? Hemuli downvoted this gift. I'll wrap it in this one because this is the most childish wrapping I have. Wrapping paper. This is pretty wrinkled though. This is an old one. I don't remember the last time I got a gift from an uncle or aunt. I don't either. I have no idea. I don't know if I ever got one. Probably when I was a kid. Sorry, Freddy, I'm trying to do something here. ASMR wrapping stream. This should work. Freddy, don't go. Feel the wrinkles. Consume the crackles. So yeah, I guess, well, of course it's officially licensed Martinique's. I spoil my niece rotten every year. She's the only little one in our family. Oh, Freddy's gonna look at the wrapping
you
paper.
like
right
it? Gave it the stamp of approval.
Hey, Fritzy! Thank you very much for the follow. Freddy's checking all the things I threw on the floor. My aunts and uncles just transfer money into my bank account these days, or send an Amazon gift card. Just keeps it fair for all the cousins. Yeah, I have quite a few uncles and aunts, but I don't really have any connection to most of them anymore. Now that I'm an adult, I don't really see them ever. Yeah, this package is not gonna look good. It's this wrapping paper is too old. I should have gone with something else, but I don't really care. I think I probably bought this wrapping paper like 2 or 3 years ago or something. Just been laying in the closet. It's a little damaged. Oh god, now I messed up the tape too. Great. I'm an only child and stuff, so Christmas has
Don't
lost
you just
its
love
magical
this weather?
I do love this weather, thank you. Big flip-flap moving house. What is that? Oh, it's a book. I see. Board book. I just get money from family as presents. Very useful. Not very exciting. Freddy's just... He's like, what is going on today? Why are you making such a mess? All this crap on the floor. Are there any more treats in these cups? I wonder. Where are you going, Freddy? Going to the bathroom? Don't puke, Freddy. Oh god, this is gonna be a disaster of a wrapping job. Shit. Oh yeah, it doesn't matter. It's gonna be ripped apart anyways. Oh god. Oh shit. Again, I barely have anything to work with here. It's almost popping out. Shit. Wrap it like one of those candies that are twisted, close on both ends. Closed on both ends. Stuff it in! Get in there! You stupid moomin villain. Do a little extra tape here so the end is not exposed. That works. Who cares? Who cares? Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Hell yeah. This part is a little weird. I should put a tape in there. Good enough. Who cares? Who cares? Then, gorgeous. Perfect. Oh. 2 more presents to wrap. So the next one is for my dad. I've said this, I basically have a yearly tradition of what I get for my dad. It's the same thing probably since I started doing Relaxmases. I forget if I also got him these in 2017. But definitely in 2019 and 2020. So do you just have one sister with... Yeah, I do. Just one sister, 3 children. So exciting you have baby nephew. Yeah. But yeah, I'm giving my dad every year the same present, basically. Because it's like one of the few things I have common with my dad. One of the few shared interests, which is Western movies. So every year I get him 2 new Western DVDs because he likes Westerns. So this year I usually always try to go with 1 modern Western and 1 classic Western. So this year the modern one is The Sisters Brothers. It has... Who are those people? John C. Reilly and Joaquin Phoenix. It's a pretty good movie. I watched it when it came out a couple years ago, I think. I watched it myself. It's called The Sisters Brothers. It's pretty good. It wasn't amazing, but it was a good one. Yeah, I had never heard of this other one until I was still looking through Western DVDs on a website. And I found this Hanny Calder. I think the main character is this woman who's very seductive. I watched the trailer of it and it looked really funny. It's like I think it has a bit of a comedic edge to it. This lady is the main character. He goes around seducing people and shooting people, doing all the good things. Wait, does this? Ah, shit. Okay, I can't give this to my dad. Fuck me. This doesn't have Finnish subtitles. What the fuck? It has Swedish, Danish, and Norwegian. What the fuck? Why is there no Finnish subtitles? God damn it. Well, I've got another movie. I can get another one. I was gonna save this for next year. But I'm not gonna give this one to him then. Oh god, it's behind this background wallpaper that I have here. Stupid Scandinavians. Just learn Swedish. Oh, Freddy's playing with the balls. But yeah, since this doesn't have Finnish subtitles, I won't be giving it to him. This would not do any good to my dad. He doesn't know any English. And he doesn't know Swedish, Danish, or Norwegian either. So instead, I'm gonna give him this one, which is called Ulsana's Raid. This was a pretty highly ranked one. I looked this up on Rotten Tomatoes, and both the critics score and the user score were really high. But I hadn't even heard of this one. I bought it for myself too, so I gotta watch it. I don't know much about it. I watched the trailer, it looked alright. I think it should be good. So I'm gonna give my dad Sisters, Brothers, and Ulsana's Raid. Bonefoot having presents for next year. While still my presents for this year all still in the shops. Yeah, I just found two. It's really hard to find Western DVDs anymore. That's why I already had one planned for next year. I've given him so many different Westerns that it's hard to find new ones anymore. Henny Calder was Ernest Burgoyne. Christopher Lee, isn't it? Nice. Zach Elam, nice. Some big names. I haven't watched that either, but no. Still on the shelf, waiting. Stupid Scandinavians. But yeah, it's every year is getting tougher. Not a lot of classic westerns are getting new releases, and all the old ones are no longer being sold. Any old releases. It's a little tough finding good old westerns on DVD. I've still been able to manage it, even though he has all the good ones already. Still finding some more slightly obscure ones that I think are still good, hopefully. Now I gotta come up with 2 new ones for next year. Now that my backup one had to go for this. Rachel Welsh was a bit of an early crush I had, back when she was on Muppet Show. Yeah, it looks very interesting. Oh yeah, Jack Elam is right there. Jack Elam was in my favorite movie of all time. He's the top one there, that guy. He was in Once Upon a Time in the West, but only in the first scene. He got killed right away. Spoilers. Don't forget to bring a towel. Yeah, we've got one more present after this one. And it's for Freddy, of course. So we're almost done with these ones. Yeah, he was... it was a bit of a joke role for him in Once Upon a Time in the West. I think the director just... because they had this opening sequence where they had three different really well-known Western actors, and they just immediately gunned all of them down. It was like a bait and switch, where the audience is like, oh shit, look at all these big names right from the get-go in this movie, and then they immediately get slaughtered in the beginning. That was pretty good. Nice. Sergio originally wanted the cast of The Good, Bad and the Ugly to be shot. You mean shot right away or something? Oh, you mean just died at the end? Or something? Wait, I forget how exactly it ends. In the train station scene, okay. The intro bandits, okay. I guess he used that idea for Once Upon a Time in the West then, because that's exactly what happens. Oh, and yeah, I see what you mean. I understood that wrong. Yeah, you meant that the cast from Once Upon a Time would have been in... I mean, from The Good, the Bad and the Ugly would have been in Once Upon a Time in intro. The people who got shot. Yeah. Yeah, I did hear about that. I think they said it in the commentary. I feel like everyone is calming. Yeah. I specifically wanted to front load this Relaxmas. Have all the exciting things, the the quiz, the video premieres, and all the main event stuff right at the beginning, or the first half at least. It will still took like 4 hours to get through them. So we got the presents now. We got a little secret segment after the next video, and after that we're just gonna do the Freddy. We're gonna see what happens with the Freddy crafting. We're gonna go a little off-road with what we do. Hopefully it'll end well, but it should be fun either way, no matter what happens. No matter what disaster I make with the craft. So that's that. And we got one more. For Freddy. Freddy, you're gonna have to close your eyes. Don't look. Don't look. That's the Relaxmas way. Butch Cassidy and Sundance Kid is my favorite. I think I saw that one. I don't remember it too much though. I don't think it was one of my favorites though. Don't look, Freddy. So Freddy's getting this cute ass squid with a bunch of wires that you can, or it has like one or a string that's like longer. It's tied up behind it, so you can do all kinds of cute things with it. And that's what Freddy's getting. I'm also gonna get him a treat of some sort, but I'll pack him in different presents. No spoilers for Freddy. I think it worked out well. This is relaxing. I've not been too good at that lately. I'm glad. Oh, Squiddy. Don't look, Freddy. Don't. Spoilers. Freddy. Spoilers. Don't look. You gotta act surprised when you open it on Christmas Eve. We got the dog a squid for birthday. He immediately tore the eyes off. You better act surprised when we open it with the family, Freddy. It looks like you're liking the balls though. You're gonna drop it, Freddy? No. It's okay. You still got 2 balls on the tree. My first cat really loved the soft puff balls that had sparkly stuff on them. He'd play fetch and drop them in his water dish, but would rarely touch the bells or the toes. Freddy be like, oh my gosh, that is surprising. I would have never guessed. And he chewed on my dad's shoes. Weird times. Oh, final present. Yeah, Freddy's ready to. Oh, look at that frozen screen. Good face. Time for another mince pie. There we go. Do you mind if it's a little poorly wrapped, Freddy? I don't mind. You shouldn't mind. Okay. There we go. All the wrapping's done for the presents that have arrived so far. I have chocolate. That reminds me, Mitzi used to put toys in the food bowl when it was empty, when she was little, as if she thought she provided food. Okay, there we go. Nice little stack of presents. Beautiful. Beautiful. Looks like this segment is a wrap. It is. Don't fall asleep, Kai-san. Don't do it. Let's see, did we do everything? Yeah, pretty much. Just gotta figure out what I wanna get for my middle nephew. Don't know yet. It's a mystery. They asked for like... They did send me a list of things. Or my sister sent a list of things they wanted, but they were like weird things. He wanted a lime green watch, a wristwatch. He wanted a like a safe, a children's safe. Then he wanted like weird things, like a friggin' finger skateboard, but that is a scooter instead of a skateboard. A finger scooter. I don't know what the hell. I don't know what. I gotta figure out something. I bet Nolani has been asleep for a while, for sure. Give him a strong energy drink and watch the chaos unfold. My middle son had a safe, he loved it. Yeah, both my older and my middle nephew both asked for a safe this year. Guess they both saw it on some catalog or an ad or something. Wow, those things were popular when I was a kid. Kids don't change much. But yeah, we've done rapping. Next up, we've got Freddy's First Christmas, which was the big video premiere of last year. And we gotta show it again. It's a good one. I really like it. It might be maybe my favorite thing I've done for Relaxmas, maybe. Although All Work and No Play 2 is now high up there though. Maybe they're tied up for my favorite thing I've done for Relaxmas so far, or favorite video I've done. But yeah, Freddy's First Christmas. This video is a vlog. It's a vlog that I shot in Christmas of 2019. Basically, I vlogged our, Freddy's first Christmas with me. So it documents Freddy's first Christmas with me and my family. And the second thing it does, it documents how I and my family celebrate Christmas. It's a very good representation of like the day by day, what we usually do during, Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, and after Christmas. Like, very good showcase of how we, in my family, spend Christmas. That's what this video is all about. It's a lot of fun. You'll get to see Freddy interact with my sister's and her partner's cat at my sister's place. It gets a little feisty. I'm warning you. Some feisty cat action in this video. But yeah, this is a long one. I think it is like 16 minutes. It's the longest one. Longest video I've done for Relaxmas for sure. So it's but I think it's a lot of fun. I think you're gonna like it. Yeah, Grace watched it earlier. I love this video. Say that if the safe isn't big enough, the thieves will just take the whole safe. That's how I dropped my safe dreams. Yeah, I think all the kids' safes are very small. Like this big. The ones I saw at least. Children and catalogs around Christmas are dangerous. Oh, Mitzi was named after one of your favorite songs, Mitzi Dupree by Deep Purple. Nice. I'm gonna have to leave the rest of Relaxmas for tomorrow and go sleep now. Hey, thanks for coming by. Thanks for holding on for so long. It is very late. It is past midnight for me as well. But I've got energy. We still got things to do. Things to do. All the things. But yeah, let's jump on to the next video. Freddy's First Christmas. And we'll be back after it finishes in about 15-16 minutes. Something like that. Have a good night, Kaisan. And get your popcorn ready once again. Here comes Freddy's First Christmas.
Fighting the Freezies at 11.
Tomorrow or the day after that, me and Freddy, we're both going to my sister's place for Christmas. We're gonna be on the road for like a week, maybe a little more. My sister's boyfriend has a cat also, so we're gonna see how they get along. If not, they've got a very big house and it will be easy to separate them, one to the other side of the house and the other to the other side. Freddy didn't do too well with the other cats in the foster home he was at before I adopted him. He would playfully slap the other cats and they definitely did not like that, so it initiated some fights. He even had a slightly bloody ear when he first came to my place because he had just had a fight on his last day at the foster home.
Niitä tulee rasinain kesällä. Onko sen tämmöistä?
Ei. This is my sister's boyfriend's cat Lenny. He is very, very fat. Here he was walking towards where Freddy was right around the corner, but then my nephew scared him away. Coincidentally, the first place Freddy decided to check out in the house was the sauna, which happens to be Lenny's main hiding place when visitors come over. So when Lenny went there, they had a surprise first encounter.
On katolla. Men. Ja ne kierroo.
Antaa niin tutustua rauhassa.
Lenny did not appreciate the sudden new cat in his territory and got very spooked, but at least he got some cardio for the first time in about 5 years. Freddy was more just confused as to what the hell just happened. He then continued exploring the rest of the house while trying to find the other cat, but little did he know Lenny was hiding behind the couch. And after a little while later, we decided to sit down on the couch with the cats on our laps, so they could hopefully start getting used to each other's presence. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Ei sitä tarvi Freddy pelaa. Ei. Ei se ole.
Hitaasti.
After that, the cats did their own thing. Freddy kept exploring the house and Lenny rested. But every now and then they came across each other and exchanged some stares. Lenny would usually stand his ground and Freddy would slowly back out of there. Tää on hirveän paksu. Siellä Freddy. Siellä se on. Alkoi kuora.
Ne puhuu omilla vuoroilla.
Ne nyt juttelee, katsotaan kuinka käy. Sopiiko ne olla kavereita vai ei sovi olla kavereita?
Freddy.
Me and my older nephew played about 20 minutes of Minecraft and then a Moomin board game with the younger nephew. It was getting late and I was finally able to get Freddy to eat something by guarding the doorway for him while he ate. We tried to get the cats to let their guards down a bit by getting them to play, but Freddy wasn't having it. Lenny, however, seemed to totally forget that there was a strange new cat in the house and started playing full on. Unfortunately, our plan to ease the tension between the cats failed horribly. I didn't get this on video, but while Lenny was chasing the laser towards this one doorway, Freddy just happened to be coming in from that direction at the same time, and I think he thought Lenny was attacking him, so he attacked him back. Lenny quickly ran away and I was able to catch Freddy before he got to him. It was a very unfortunate misunderstanding that totally destroyed any progress they had made in getting used to each other by that point. We decided it would be best that we separated them for the night. Me and Freddy got to stay in my sister's boyfriend's room, and as everyone went to bed, I was going to play me some PlayStation, until I realized I had forgotten to take the memory card with me. God damn it. So I just ended up giving Freddy his supper and we drifted to sleep. And then the day had come. Christmas Eve is the main day we celebrate Christmas here in Finland. My older nephew had woken up first at 8 AM and fetched me to watch Santa's Hotline on TV. Here's a fun fact for you. Relaxmas was heavily inspired by this program. It's basically a live call-in broadcast where kids can call and talk to Santa, or they can send him pictures and he'll look at them on the show. It happens alongside the regularly scheduled programming of the TV channel. They go back and forth between Santa's Hotline and different Christmas cartoons, and it lasts for 4 hours total. The show has been on TV every Christmas Eve since 1991, which is the year I was born, so it has always been a big part of my Christmases. We decided to see if Freddy and Lenny could get along again after that little scuffle they had, so I opened the door separating them. Somehow they managed to completely miss each other while they both went to the other cat's side of the house. But eventually they bumped into each other in the corridor and things went really bad. Freddy! Helvetti. Freddy! Clearly the misunderstanding that happened the night before with Freddy thinking Lenny had tried to attack him was still in his mind, and even though Freddy had always been the one who backed out of every situation before that incident, he now felt the need to be the aggressor and was immediately in fight mode. Thankfully, even with those horrifying screeches they let out under the bed in the dark room before I was able to snatch Freddy, we were unable to find any signs of cuts or bites on either cat. My mom was sleeping on that bed when this happened, so she got a pretty shocking Christmas Eve wake up. Obviously, after this, we were not going to take the chance of it happening again, so for the rest of our entire visit, the cats were always separated to different parts of the house and not allowed to see each other. It's unfortunate that the misunderstanding happened the previous day, because before that they were slowly but noticeably getting more and more comfortable being around each other.
No? Katsopas mitä täällä on.
When everyone had finally woken up at around 11 a.m., we had a traditional Christmas Eve rice porridge breakfast, and right after that we all settled in the living room to watch The Snowman, another widely held tradition by many Finns. It always comes on at 11:30 a.m. and marks the end of Santa's hotline. And then it was time to go outside and build our own snowman.
Liian painoa.
Jäätyykö Fredin tassut?
Se varmaan aika viileältä tuntuu. Kyllä se on niin utelias, kyllä se käväisee vähän pari minuuttia täällä lumessakin.
After playing outside, it was time to take a sauna and get clean for the evening. There were some Moomin Christmas episodes playing on TV, which was the perfect way to pass time while waiting for the food to be ready. And then at around 5 p.m. we had our Christmas dinner, my favorite meal of the year. The older I've gotten, the more it has become one of my most anticipated parts of Christmas Eve. The oven-baked Christmas ham, the different casseroles, the rosoli salad, the bread, the low-alcohol beer. It's all amazing thanks to my mom and my sister. And after dinner it was time to start eagerly and actively waiting for Santa's arrival. And then the moment of truth.
Mistä he tosta se?
Onhan sillä keppi.
Joo. Vähän kasvanut aina sun kameran kanssa.
And after singing a song for Santa and taking a picture on his lap, it was time for the kids to help Santa hand out all the presents. Even I got a present or two.
Lenni!
Käypä viemässä Lennille.
And after the presents had been handed out to their rightful recipients, it was time for Santa to move on to the next house, and for us, it was time to start opening the presents. tulettamaan sun... Tähän sieltä löytyy. Mikä sieltä tuli? Heti haluat leikkiä.
Isi auttaa.
No mulla on tämä.
Whoa. For the rest of the evening and into the night, we kept playing with all the new toys and then played a little bit of Minecraft to wrap up our Christmas Eve. The next day, on the 25th, we went outside to test all the new sleds Santa brought, and the rest of the day we just chilled, ate a bunch of treats, and played a lot of board games.
Yes! Yes!
On the 26th, it was time to pack our bags and drive down to my mom's house, where we would spend the last few days of our trip. It took Freddy a little while to settle down to yet another new place, but eventually he was able to relax. My mom has a bird feeder near the window, so Freddy spent most of his time here stalking birds. We even gave him his own chair. And on the 30th, Freddy's first Christmas trip had come to an end as we took a bus back home, and only a few moments later, Freddy was asleep in his favorite spot on the bathroom carpet.
Oh, Freddy! Freddy! Hey, it's good to see you again. It's okay, you can stay there. Take a break, eat a tart. Just stay away. Keep away from... Wait, what the... Hey, I was... Oh! Hey, Freddy! It's nice to see you. You stay over there. Oh. How you doing? How you doing, Freddy? Hey, who do we have? Oh, my hat. Santa's getting old. Oh, shit. Oh, sorry. Bad. Don't say those words. Who's Bone? What is...
You like it? Gave it the
Hey,
stamp of approval.
Look at this. Look at these people over here.
Oh, you like it? Gave it the stamp of approval.
Oh, what is this? Gloriam just subscribed. What does that mean? I wonder. One of these... Is that one of these fortnights that I keep hearing about? Oh, who do we have here? Oh, Melly. I remember Melly. Yeah, Kaisum. Oh, Kaisum. Hello. Gracecraft. Jankal. Devaxi. Shumi. Unique.
Don't you just love this weather?
Hawk. Hakokami. Huge Lunatic. Rexam. Promobia Prime. Gloriam. Akaisobo. Hello. How you doing? I just thought I'd pop by to see my good old Freddy here. Freddy. Do you have anything to say to Santa? You've been a bit naughty this year. You've been a bit naughty. I don't know if you're gonna be getting a lot of presents this year. It's okay though. It's okay. I forgive you. Just try to be nicer next year. Santa, you might want to give your boy Bonefoot a new whip. Oh, that's what he needs. He's got all this stuff. What is this? Hello? Can you hear me? What is this? Is this one of them? Is this a Among Us? Is this a PlayStation 5? I don't know what this is. One of those things from the, the kids want these things.
Oh, you like it? Gave it the stamp of approval.
Okay.
It's Santa OMG.
Oh man, Bonefoot is gonna miss Santa. I wonder where I told him to just take a break. Just eat a tart. Just sit down for a moment. I'll handle it. Miles TF Baxter. Cheer 20 bits. It's Santa. Oh my god. I don't know what is bits. Thank you. Thank you very much. My Santa Bones, I love your style. Giving him the cold shoulder. How dare you, Freddy? I did bring some presents. Well, I think we'll open the sack in just a bit. We'll see if any of you guys were good and, nice enough to get something from me. Santa never comes, empty-handed. Got big sack. The elves loves filling my sacks. Was Bonefoot boozing it? No, he wasn't. He's behaving for now. It's okay. Sangam, can you give Mr. Hawk a love of tarantulas? Then I can have one as a pet. I'll see what I can do. He has a big beard. Tarantulas, they love the beards. It's gonna be a hard sell. I'm gonna try Hawk just for you. Sorry. Think it's a new motherboard that Bone needs. I'm sure Santa knows that it is. Yeah, the motherboard. I think I used the board. Surf. Bonefoot is pooping. I hope not. He's in the kitchen. I hope you're not pooping in there. You're not gonna get anything if you poop in the kitchen. I don't think he's pooping. Missing all the Santa goodness. I'm genuinely excited. Oh. Wait, what was that about sacks? It's just gift sack. Lots of presents. Are you a gamer, Santa? I played a game once upon a time. It was called Sticks and Stones. What is it? You play it on the Game Boy. With the Zelda. I don't know what it is. You play with the Zelda with the sword. I played that one. Can I have Gracecraft? Santa, can I please have a Nintendo Switch this year? Does Bonefoot have one of those? You might be able to. Yeah, maybe. Runecrafts. We'll see what I can do, Gracecraft. Turbo Stick. Maybe it was that one. The one where you throw it in the air and you lick your finger and see where it lands. That was a good game. We played that back in the day. Did you bring Freddy chicken treat? Well, we're gonna have to look. Let's see in the sack. Let's see if we got something for the naughty Freddy. Oh, it was a long road. What? Chopbot. I don't like that movie. I saw the movie. I went to the premiere of the All Work and No Play. They screwed me up with that deal. They barely paid me anything for that gig. I see you people over here are big fans of it. It's not a good experience. Is Santa going to regift Bonefoot's Switch? I would never. Burn it, Santa. Kill it, kiss it. Santa, can you help all the poor people afford houses here? This economy's whack. Kisses, hugs,
you
kisses,
like it.
hugs.
Gave it the stamp of approval.
What the? Hako Kami has gifted 1 subs to viewers. How can you gift 1 subs to many viewers? Doesn't even make sense. Thank you very much, Hawk. Whatever that is, I'm sure Bonefoot is very grateful. Oh wait, Hako Kami is paying forward the gift they got from Vividly Vivi. Thank you, Vivi, too. Can you shoot a coin that you threw to air with the revolver? Well, the funny thing you say about the revolver, because Santa is a bit silly sometimes. Santa tried to do some gun spinning, and he wrecked his... Santa wrecked his leather glove trying to spin the spin with the revolver. Santa tried to do that with the glove on. It busted it open. It's terrible. This costs so much, these genuine leather gloves. Let's see what we got here. Oh, the hat. It did sound like he was going to steal it for Grace. No. Don't say that. Don't let the elves hear about that. Do we have something for Freddy? I wonder. Let's see. Oh, Freddy. The elves knew. And I knew too what you wanted. I think this is for Freddy. Do you guys think this one's for Freddy? There's a couple of hundred chicken treats in a bag. Could this one be for you, Freddy? What do you say? Nah, that one's for us. Oh. Well, let's. We've got more presents, but let's put this down for a moment. Santa. Santa's back. Never knew Santa was gunsling. Oh, I learned a lot. Practicing for those all work and no play movies that Bonefoot had me do. Freddy thinks so. Proper shooting guns from the elves, you know. The elves can be a bit annoying sometimes. They do what they want. How's Mrs. Claus? You know, with the Mrs. She's at home. She can be a bit of a pain too sometimes. But it's okay. We'll make it through. You want one? Oh, you do? Well, I'll give you one. You have been pretty naughty though. I'll give you a couple. Santa should eat one. Make sure it's good. No, Santa's not a... Santa's got a higher IQ than 20. He would never eat one. Freddy instantly got excited. Come on, Freddy, you're just showing them your butt. Turn around. Show them what you've got. Over here. There you go. One more, one big one. Then I'll give this to Bonefoot. I can't be giving you the whole sack. And you know these cats, they can't be... Santa can't trust them to feed themselves. They'll just eat everything you give them. They don't have a filter. You gotta... Can't eat them right away, Freddy. Oh, Freddy, I'm gonna need a little space here. Could you please get on the cat tree again? Oh. Santa's back. Let's see what else we got. I wonder who these are for. Let's see what this one is. Let's make some space here. Stupid Bonefoot. No space for Santa sack. There we go, that's good. Santa, is it true your mom was Wonder Woman? Is Wonder Woman? That's not true. What are you talking about? This says Akai Sobo, Hako Kami, Grace Croft, Melis Baker, Urban Banner, Miles T.F. Baxter, Rexham Fox, Diet Jelly, Shumi. There's a lot of names on this one. So let's see what it is. It has even more names. I'm not even gonna read them all. It says Kaisum, all the names. What is it? What did you get? Get rid of this wrapping paper. There's a cardboard. There's cardboard that says... What does it say? Santa has a hard time reading. I think it says dance. What is the meaning of this? What is this? As my long time old friend Harry used to say. What is this? I guess I gotta give you some moves then. The cardboard has spoken. What's up, Freddy? These are the sick moves. What's up? They gotta see this.
What is this?
Freddy, what are you doing? This is highly illegal.
What is
Don't
this?
you just love this weather?
Oh, snowing. I love snowing. Oh, my back. Ah. That's the dance from my time. Back in the day when Santa used to dance. He was quite the dancer. You wouldn't believe it. Beautiful dance, Santa. Thank you very much. See what else we got. I ain't got all night. What is this? What is this? Santa twerking. No, that's one of the... No. That's one of the bad dances. Don't do that dance. Only alone. Towards the mirror. That's okay to do twerking. No other place. Bledsoe! Merry Christmas from Santa. I'm glad to have you here. I heard you won some sort of quiz today. This one says... Freddy, no, this one's not for you. This one's for Bledsoe. This one's for Bledsoe, Cute Lunatic, Ripe Hole, and someone else that I don't recognize. Sure did. Congratulations. Also might need to lay off the smoke, Santa, really tearing your voice away. It's a hard habit to get rid of. What else are you supposed to do between all the shots? When I was doing those all work and no play on the movies, there's nothing but waiting. Nothing but smoking. All you gotta, you do it. Listen to Santa, twerk for yourself and nobody else. Yeah, in front of the mirror. Well, let's see what this one is. This is for Bledsoe and Ripple and all the people. What the hell? What is this? What is this? This is all there is. There's a big box. All there is this. What is this? Oh, I know. That's a piece of kangaroo. Santa knows. Santa's been around the world. I can smell a kangaroo meat everywhere, anywhere. I wonder... I'm gonna send this to you, Bledsoe. I'm gonna put it in a box and... Okay, I'm sorry, Bledsoe, I can't. It's just an empty box now. Sorry. See what else we got. I thought it was tiny boomerang. No, I think it was kangaroo meat. It's the forbidden meat sample of albino kangaroo. Oh. 420. Is it? I think this is the last present. Nope. No. There's still one before that. Before the big one. The big present. Sorry. Excuse Santa. Santa's going through his 19th puberty. Santa, I need to go to bed. Thanks for Christmas vibes. Enjoy the rest of the... Thank you, Robo Prime. You did the raid thing that they do in the video games. Thank you for that. Thank you for the rating. See what this one's for. This one's for Tired Rick. I don't think Tired Rick is in there. I think this might be for someone else too. This is not for you, Freddy. This is for all the naughty people out there, I think. Oh no. Oh no. What did you do? What have you guys done? That's what you get when you're naughty. This is terrible. This is absolutely terrible. Sorry about that. How can I? Freddy, can you move? Thank you. That is horrifying. I don't know who was naughty enough to get this one from the elves. The elves did not like you.
No.
Let's see what the final big present is. Can you... Did you just scratch Santa? How dare you? You can have it. Even worse than coal. Yes, it is. It's much cheaper too. A bag of coal, present full of coal. It gets pricey after a while. Gotta come up with something more cost efficient. I always try to, I bring it up with the elves. Just give them Angel of Darkness instead of coal. It's much better price for a present for bad people. There's the final present. There's a big one. I think that's it. Yeah, it's just the Freddy treats in there. I'll give this one to... What the... Oh, what the... Why is this wet? Oh, I know. Santa came from outside. It's snowing out there. That's why it's wet. Oh no, you soaked your sack bowl. Oh, did I soak it in the... What is this? Did I soak it in here? What is this? What is that Bonefoot drinking? Jesus Christ. Anybody want to dance? That's a classic line. Oh, everything's... Why is everything wet? Everything's in cheap beer. Ah, shit. Oh, Bonefoot has some paper over here. Bonefoot long conduit was poisoned. Antidote. You're silly. Freddy, what are you doing with the wrapping kit? What are you doing? I'm pro-dote. I don't know what that is. So is that one of your Minecrafts? This one's for... Let's see. I think this one's for Urban. This one's from Bonefoot, I think. I think Bonefoot just gave this... Oh, sorry I poked you in the face. I think Bonefoot just gave this one to me in the kitchen. To give this Urban for doing the quiz thing. TP in the living room. You're so Bonefoot isn't pooping in the... Bonefoot! I ain't pooping in there. Is there poop? I don't think so. Freddy, watch out. So this one's for Urban. How do we get it open? Bonefoot and his wrapping. What the hell? This one's well wrapped. Oh. Let's see what this one is. Look at the time. 1:09. It's like that one guy in the chat who wants to dance. 1 a.m. 9 minutes over. This one says it'll look. So this one, it says here that it's the gift of music. So Urban gets the gift of music. So everyone else, I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to close your ears. Close your ears, everyone. This is only for Urban, this one. It's the gift of music. So everyone else, close your ears. Put some socks in there. Put some, I don't know. That's some nasty cough, Santa. I hope you didn't catch COVID during your work. Stay safe. Thank you. I'll try. This is the gift of music. From Bonefoot to Urban, I guess. So everyone else, except Urban, close your ears. Put your fingers in there. Put your Santa hats in there. Put your stockings in there. Something in your ear right now so you don't hear this. It's only for Urban. Listen up. Open your ears, Urban. Freddy, stop it! You're ruining the moment. Freddy, stop it! It's a beautiful song, this one. You know, Santa knew the composer of this one. Used to sell pizza on the street. It was a good pizza. Good job, Dev. Thank you. You're doing as asked. Thing is coming to an end now. It's a beautiful, that one. It's a beautiful song. Nice music box. Put that in, back in the box. Freddy, what are you doing with that? You're gonna unmute it. Take him away from your, take him out of your ears. I hope they understand that. Sign language. Santa knows sign language. I think that's something from, I don't know what this is. Grand Aya. I think that's where that music is. Grand Aya. I don't know what that is. I think I might have heard some of that. I get a Mr. Roger's Neighborhood at the end. Oh, I think you're quite wrong. I don't think that's what Grand Aya is. Mr. Rogers is something else. I think Santa's gotta keep moving though. You know, it's a long, got a long preparation still before Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. Santa's got a lot of work to do. Gotta whip a lot of elves. Gotta make sure they're doing the work. You know. What is the cat doing? Crazy cat. I can't. Can I eat this? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, the whole beard is in my mouth. It's okay. Everything. It's okay. Feel pity for Bonefoot and you use your Christmas magic to clean his trousers. It was nice seeing you, Santa. Thank you, Rexham. I'll see you next year again. Or this year, when it's actually Christmas. Almost F-bombed. No. I was just almost said, Futz nuggets. Futz nuggets. That's what I almost said. I can't. The beard is in my mouth. I got a long beard. But yeah, Santa's gotta go. I'll take this sack back to Bonefoot. Oh yeah, what? What are you saying? What are you saying? Oh, he wants me to play you the my debut film that he directed. I don't know if it's any good. The director sucked. But I'll play it for you guys before I go. I'll show you this video. My first leading role. Santa knows his way around the stream. It's not my first time. Here we go. Let's start it. I'll see you, Nick. Did you spit out a tooth? I'm fine. I'll see you. Thank you very much. Thanks. What is the cat doing? It's just rummaging through all the wrapping paper on the ground. It's crazy. How do you guys deal with that cat? It's out of control. Thank you very much for coming by today to my little intermission. Hopefully that Bonefoot kid can wrap this shit up. It's going back. You've been doing this for 6 hours already. You're out of time. People want to go to bed. Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. I'll play this video for you guys and I'll be gone. When the video stops, we'll be back. He'll be back. The bee guy. The bee Dougie Dizzle in the hizzle will be back. Bee Dougie Dog. So I'll see you later. Thank you. Bye bye. Here we go. I'll play you the video. My first leading role. Check this shit out. I'm sorry. Don't say the S word in front of your parents. Only in front of Santa. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Here comes the video. Don't be nice. Be nice to that bee dog. Yeah, hopefully he'll stop the stream before long. This is getting way out of control. Wait a minute. That stupid ass B word, Bonefoot, forgot to do the thing. It was supposed to say now, surprise visitor. I guess I'm the surprise. Surprise mother... Okay, I'll do it. This video 5, I think that's what's happening now. So here we go. I'll see you later. Here comes my lead-in first role. Think you're gonna like this one. Here we go, bye. I'll see you guys next.
Freezies at 11. Ah. Yes. What the? Ah, yes.
What in the hell did he do? Where's the jingle bells? What the hell? What did... Oh, why is my fly open? Hey, it is Corion. Hello, hello. What do I do here? So that was what did he do? What? There's shit everywhere. Dance? What does that say, dance? That dude is wacko. You miss Santa? No, I saw him. He told me to take a break. He told me to stay in the kitchen. I didn't have anything to do in the kitchen, so I just sort of sat around. He wouldn't let me back. He kept yelling at me. What are you doing, Freddy? Cherma's worst nightmare happened. The fly was open. Were you pooping? No, I didn't. What do you mean? I was in the kitchen. I didn't poop. You got your pooping hat on, I see. Santa making food. No, Santa left. He's a busy guy. He took over. Santa worked for us. What? I hope you like those videos. The Freddy's First Christmas and the Missing Link. I made those, you know. He didn't complain when we were filming those. I don't know why he had such bad things to say about them now. Did Santa give you a good night kiss? Oh, the shout out. Yeah. I heard Santa yell something about a raid. So yeah, go for it. Do the shout out. Welcome back. Thank you very much. Let's see where the shout-out window happens.
2 followers. Get me to 69. Get me to 69 tonight. Give me a 69 tonight. 69 me! My neighbours were just like this. Listening to this guy in his room alone saying, 69 me! Fuck me. I don't know what I'm doing.
Stop your boy little Morrowind. Yeah, thank you very much, Robo. I don't know if he's still here,
weather?
But thank you very much for the raid. While that madness was happening. No, I don't think Santa gave me a good night kiss. At least I didn't notice, so probably not. Unless he snuck one in. The videos were really well made and edited. Thank you very much. I try. Update the bar. Oh yeah, I will. Thank you. Yeah, we're on to the final actual segment, I guess. Since the outro thing, that's just me saying goodbye and wrapping things up, but this is the last actual segment where we will do something. Haven't been getting very much done today because I've been watching this. I reckon he snuck you a kiss. I wouldn't mind. Freddy Cat Haircraft time is gonna get crazy. Well, I don't know what's gonna happen with this craft. I'm not much of a crafter, not much of a craftsman, handyman, and we're gonna veer off the instructions a little bit. We're gonna jumbo size it. So we're gonna see how that works. Can we see that ornament once more? Hell yeah, you can. So this is the ornament Relking chose for winning last year's Relaxmas quiz. Let's get a good zoom in on this, if the camera allows. This is what Relkin chose as his everlasting sign of victory from his Relaxmas 2020 quiz victory. Best gamer Bonefoot 2021. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Fist puppet time. Yep. Thank you very much, everyone who's stuck around so long. Yeah, these Relaxmases, they usually go for longer than I think. But it's actually, my estimate was pretty good. I estimated this to be 6 hours. We're almost there in 3.5 minutes. I guess that takes into account the starting soon screen. So actually we've only been going for 5 hours and 26 minutes. So yeah, I think it's gonna be right on the money at 6 hours maybe. Depending on how long this crazy craft thing takes. But in previous years, like last year, I estimated the stream to last 3 hours, and it lasted for more than 6. So I don't have a good track record of estimating how long my Relaxmases last. Yeah, Freddy has gotten a lot of excitement today. He's having a hard time staying up. But so much random stuff is happening. He's so tired. Oh my god. And what a good 6 hours it was. It's been going really good. It's our second successful Relaxmas for sure. A lot of fun was had. And there's still more fun. It's not over yet. So let me get all the ingredients. I have them hidden right in this thing. Go. Oh, we need these. And we need some laundry detergent. Apparently, that's what the book says. So I got all the things the book told me we would need. So we'll see what comes of this. Make some room. Why is there an angel of darkness here? What the hell? I feel a bit weird bringing this up, but is anyone having problem today gifting subscriptions? Oh. Don't be trying out no gifting. Thank you very much. I was supposed to wrap presents and do crafts along with the stream, but I'm far too engrossed, chilled out for any of it. I'm very happy that you guys are liking it. It's been a lot of fun. All the new faces. Because all the previous Relaxmases, 2017, 2019, 2020, all of them were mainly just my friends, basically. And a couple other people who weren't, closer friends with me, but mostly it was just my friends because I didn't really. My YouTube viewers didn't really care.
Stamp of approval.
For the most part, it was just my closer friends online who came and watched, and we had a lot of fun times. But now finally we have a lot of new friends who are liking it, and I'm very happy about that. And I'm really excited to be doing this every year on Twitch now. Hey, Vivi, thank you so much. I'll take the #1 slot on the leaderboard. Didn't you already have it? Thought you did. Thank you very much. S-Band, Space, and Star Guardian got subs. No, that was last month. Oh, it's a monthly thing. Oh, yeah. Hopefully they didn't freeze your account. Wait, oh, I see. You're talking to Grace. Okay, so let's see how this begins. But yeah, we'll. Oh, I should preface this segment. Maybe not everyone is caught up with our crazy antics on the stream. But yeah, this is crafting with Freddy's hair, cat hair. We've been collecting Freddy's cat hair a long time now. Here it is. We have a channel points reward on this channel. People can pay Freddy coins for us to brush Freddy. And whenever we've done that on stream, we've always collected the hair in this jar. So that's what we're doing now. We're finally putting this to good use. We're gonna craft some stuff with it. But yeah, I wanted to first show a little clip to give us some, give us some context to this hair collecting journey that we've been on. Now that we're finally putting it to use. Let's see here. So yeah, basically, like I said, we had this channel points reward. And this is at Sadis one game. Whoa, what the hell? How did that happen? Weird. How do I fix that? Give me a second. How did the chat pop up on top of everything? What are you doing, chat? There we go. And the drama too with that one jar breaking. Yeah, that's what I wanted to show before we started the crafting. To give a little context to our fur collecting journey. So yeah, we started all the way back in January when I started Twitch streaming. That was, I think we've had that channel points reward from the very beginning. It was one of the original ones. So we've been collecting Freddy's hair since January, but a lot of it got lost. Like, I forget when this glass shattering clip happened, but it was quite a you know, deep into it when we had already collected almost pretty much this much that we have right now. We lost a lot of progress because of this. This happened. Let me show you what happened. I'm sure you've everyone's seen it. It's the most watched clip on my Twitch channel here. Let me show it to you guys. He knocked over that fur jar while we were playing games on Sunday. Me, Urban, Relkin, and Tired Rick. I guess. Yep. Ah, Freddy! Me, Urban, Relkin, and Tired Rick. I guess. Yep. Ah, Freddy! So yeah, that happened. So yeah, how are you guys doing? Wait, why is Lara in her? So yeah, that happened. I think it was, like you said, I think it was in April or May or something. So yeah, because that happened with the glass jar, I chose to go with a plastic jar instead for our next. I think I still might have those glass shard cat hair somewhere, but I'm not gonna use them. I just for the longest time I forgot to put them in the trash because I had put them up on my shelf when it happened. I don't see them right now, so maybe I did put them in the trash by now. May? Okay, it was probably around May, yeah, when we were playing that. But yeah, we're finally gonna put this to use. Let's see. But yeah, we're gonna be using this. I found this was I think this only cost 15 euros or something. It's a pretty cheap book, but not that it has that much. It's a fun book. It's not a bad book. I don't mean to shit on it, but it doesn't have a lot of different crafts in it. The craft that we are doing is pretty much the only craft that the book has. Then it just sort of repeats itself, how you can put cat stuff on different things like pin cushions, your clothes, your wallet. It's like the same thing over and over, but on different items. But yeah, the instructions that we're following will be for the only original craft that this book has, which is this. Do you have time to talk about our Lord and Savior Tupperware? This finger puppet, but we're gonna make it like, yeah, like I said earlier in the stream, we're gonna make like a fist puppet, because this book says that to make a finger puppet like this, you only need like 4 days worth of cat hair. And we've got like since May, however many months that is, that much worth of cat hair. So we can make like a goddamn the puppet the size of my torso. So we're gonna make, we'll see how big I can make. I have this, we're gonna make the pattern on this piece of cardboard. So I guess we could make a fist puppet. We'll see. Assuming this goes well. I took a little gander at the instructions. It's not that... It shouldn't be hard. The only thing I'm missing that the instructions do use a tool is an iron. But I think the iron is just to speed up a process at the end. Because I have to put it in water and stuff. But I think we can do without the iron. It'll just be a little bit wet. That's fine. So yeah, I have all kinds of things. I have dishwash, not what it's called, blah blah. Clothes washing, detergent thing. I've got tape. I've got glue. I've got googly eyes. I've got a towel. I've got a pen. All the things the book says we need. I have them right here. So let's start it. See what we can do. You could make a lot of finger puppets. I could make like 100 at least, if not more. Oh yeah, plastic wrap, some containers, all the things. Just keep an eye on Freddy during all this. Yeah, I think he is. No matter how tired he is, he's still interested when I'm dealing with random objects. Sent to everyone who attended the stream. I wish there was an easy way to do that without having to share personal information between each other. I wish there was an easy way to anonymously send and receive packages without it costing a lot of money, like PO boxes or something.
Don't you just love this weather?
Okay, let's see, what does the book say at the beginning? Brush your cat. Okay, we've done that part. Gather the amount of hair you need. We've done that part. Store the hair. We've done that part. So the first thing we gotta do, step 2, is make a pattern. So it just says to get a pencil and make like a cat-shaped pattern on a piece of cardboard like that. So let me try to do that. Hey Star Guardian, hello, I'm glad you made it. We're in the final actual segment of the show. There's a lot that has happened today. But we've still got some fun stuff to do. We're making a finger puppet, more like a fist puppet, out of Freddy's cat hair. Finally putting it to use. Doesn't Amazon wishlist kinda do that? Yeah, but maybe. Can't send your own stuff though, I guess. But yeah, that is a pretty anonymous thing. You can only send things that Amazon has. What was I doing? Oh yeah, the cardboard. How big am I gonna make it? Let's see. I feel like a fist is a little overkill. Maybe I'll do it like where I can fit like 3 fingers in there. A 3-finger puppet. Oh my. There's also that Throne Gifts website, unless you pick things to send. But yeah, can't send your own stuff. 2 fingers is too little. I think at least 3 fingers. 4 would be like, that would go up to your thumb, I guess. Like that. I know it's not the vibe, but you sounded so sexual. Believe me, I thought so too. I'll do 3 fingers. It's like I'm not good, but I'll try 3 fingers. That's the size I'm going for. This thing, the book says to like measure the size of your fingers and stuff. There's no need for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. So I'll do like this. Let's see. Oh god. I'm already messing it up. It's gonna be a chunky puppet. Just trying to make sure it's like in the picture. What is this gonna be like? Man, probably at the end I'm probably only gonna be able to fit 2 fingers in there. We'll see how it ends up. That's a terrible pattern. I can fix it. Well, that's fine. It's a beautiful cat. Don't mind the line at... Don't mind this line over here. It's a fail line. This is the pattern. It's a very chunky cat compared to the one in the picture. That's fine. That's totally fine. Really looked so confused about it for a second. The double Christmas hats are perfect. Thank you very much. White boy. So now we gotta scissor it out. Where's my scissors? I used them earlier. Where did I put them? What? Where did I put the scissors, Brady? What? They made a disappearing act. Too much stuff. What the hell? Oh, they were behind the Christmas tree on the table. That's a penis. What are you talking about? Penis puppet. Oh shit. I can totally picture myself hanging at Bone's couch, drinking hot cocoa while Bone does his arts and crafts, and everyone exchanges gifts.
What is this?
This is a penis puppet, Turbo.
Don't you just love this weather?
It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be a hard one. I'm not good at scissoring. All the innuendos. Ready. This is gonna be terrible. No, it's gonna be beautiful. Making penis puppets out of cat fur. Proud Finnish Christmas tradition. It looks like Terraria's Cthulhu. What are you doing? Oh, are you looking at the ornament? You can look at the ornament. Freddy chooses the scissors part of the stream to interfere. I'm not good at scissors. Oh, this is terrible.
Oh, you like it?
There's a
Gave
cat.
it the stamp of approval.
It's a chunky cat. It's beautiful. I love it. I love this cat already.
Uh-huh.
Freddy, I gotta see the book. I'm sorry. I gotta get you on the cat tree. What is the next step? Waterproof the pattern. So it tells me to just wrap it in plastic wrap all around. That's what I gotta do for some reason. Bye, Freddy. So let's waterproof it.
No.
Get wrapped, cat. You and your cat are literally the reason why I followed. Hey, those are probably the only reasons anyone could ever have. Thank you very much. Joe the Kuokika Muns. I always have a hard time reading the blue text. Thank you very much.
Howdy, partner.
Guoka Monster. How does plastic wrap work? Ow. Is that enough? Wrap your pattern in plastic wrap. Apply clear packing tape one side at a time in the curved area of the pattern. Try your best to apply the tape as neatly as possible, making cuts and folding over the opposite side is necessary. I think that's enough plastic wrap. So yeah, I gotta first put this and then I gotta tape it with tape. Ah, frozen. Help! I was frozen today. Okay, I think I'll cut this extra part. Thank you very much. Make sure the shape is still there. I'm making a finger puppet out of Freddy's fur. Sort of like that, but much bigger. I'm going off script and making it much bigger than what they do in this book. Okay, it's wrapped in plastic wrap now. Now I'll put tape all over it. Finally used for Freddy's fur. Yeah, we've been... This is Quokka Monster. This is what we've been gathering all year. I have a channel points reward for brushing Freddy. And whenever we brush him, we put the excess cat hair in this jar. So now we're finally putting it to use. What is Freddy doing? He's just going around. There's so much stuff on the floor. He's just exploring the living room floor, looking at everything. Oh, now he's looking at my slippers, my monster slippers. Might want to see the results first. I want one. Oh, what are you doing, Freddy? Hey, what are you eating? Don't eat anything. It's just a tiny piece of plastic wrap. I was trying to eat. Let's see here. I'm just wrapping in it all over now that it's plastic wrapped. Just taping it. That's what it says to do. I think that's good. Got it on both sides now. Trying to keep the shape of the ears. It's a little hard. Hey, Necromancer. Greetings and good health to all and fantastic Saturday. Yes. Happy Relaxmas. Merry Relaxmas. I need to tape the sides too. I only got the face and the top and bottom. I didn't get the sides. I hope they don't expect you to be too fancy with this part, so I'm just lathering on this tape. Best gifts are the ones that come from Freddy and Bone's heart. I can relate to when you don't want your cat to eat stuff. I have one and he used to always eat unallowed stuff and then he... yeah. I hope he didn't die from choking on something. It's terrible. There we go, now it's all taped up from every side. It's beautiful, beautiful waterproofed kitty cat pattern. It's losing the shape a little bit. Now he good, okay. Come on, Freddy, we're interested. What is the next step? Oh god, the next step is to put the fur all over it. Come on, Freddy. You wanna see when we use your fur finally? Your cat hair? Trying to trick him up here. Come on. Okay, fine, I'll give you a treat. If that's what it takes to get you up here. People wanna see you, Freddy. There you go. Come here. There we go. I'll give you one more, Freddy. For putting up with my antics today. There we go. Oh, actually show us your high five skills. There you go. Thank you. Just wanted the new viewers to see how smart you are. Okay, let's get the fur. My cat once tried and take a bite out of my laptop's keyboard. Successfully broke 3 keys. Jesus. Hey Hannah. Hello, hello. I usually say to my cat, you get an extra one because you're cute. Okay, so... lay the waterproof pattern on a sheet of cat hair and wrap the hair around it. So it's showing like a handful of cat hair, and then he lays the pattern on top of that, and then just starts wrapping it all around. Okay, let's try that. Let's try to get this into a sheet. Nice even sheet. This feels like cotton. Freddy's cat hair is very, very soft. Hi there, happy holidays, Merry Christmas, happy Toyotathon, happy Hanukkah, happy all the things, happy Relaxmas. Let's see, how big is this? Okay. Okay. Well, it looks like a good sheet of Freddy cat hair. Then we put the pattern right there. And we just wrap it all around. How is it gonna be? How is it gonna stay? Lay the waterproof patterns on a sheet of cat hair and wrap the hair around it. When the wrap the pattern in as many layers of cat hair as you can until the whole thing is covered in a uniform thickness. Thick. Okay, so it just tells me to keep wrapping until it's wrapped. Let's get more. This is not gonna be a uniform thickness. It's gonna be a disaster. But it how is it supposed to stick? It's sort of just laying on top of it. It's not sticking at all. I think that's what the next step is gonna do. It's gonna stick it on there or something. Will this actually work? That is terrible. Yeah, it's 2 AM over here. Here in Finland. Ah yes, handful of Freddy leftovers. We love to see it. Ah, this is terrible. I might need to start this step over. This is not working. I think I should have made a bigger sheet. Yeah, I'll start this again. I need to make a proper sheet of fur before I start wrapping it around. It doesn't work otherwise. It has to be a proper uniform sheet. Then it should work. There's some of my hairs in there. 2 AM is still perfectly early. It's like I'm making a Freddy dough. Freddy gingerbread dough. Yeah, I think I can now wrap it all around, and then it should maybe be good. Then I can just add more to the spots that are not thick enough.
Oh, you like it? Gave it the stamp of approval.
Hi
It's a sheet
Varendo
of
Yolua,
Freddy
Rentoyu,
here.
Bonefo Yelks, hello everyone. Merry Relaxmas.
Oh god. The text-to-speech does not know Finnish. Thank you so much, Finnish fool. Thank you very much. Hyvää rentojoulua, rentoilua. Hello everyone, Merry Relaxmas. Thank you very much. Let's wrap this. I'm frozen. Thank you very much. So I'll put this on the middle, then I'll wrap all this around it. Like so. And like so. Tiny piece of cardboard in there. How should I deal with the leftover bits? Maybe I should cut that off. I'm scissoring your fur, Freddy. How is this ever gonna work? What is the next step? How is this supposed to work? Let me see. I like how we're talking about how we live in different countries and this guy's putting cat hair inside his gingerbread dough. So yeah, once you've got it all nice and evenly wrapped around the pattern, you're supposed to put liquid detergent, a mix of liquid detergent and water on it. And that does something. Is this how other cats live? Bye, Freddy. Looks like Freddy's going back to sleep on the sofa. He's had enough of this crafting madness. It's sort of a cat. Look at that. I think this is gonna work. Cut a little from the bottom too. Oh, it's lovely. What are your favorite parts of Christmas? Other than cat hair crafting and Relaxmas? It's just the chill atmosphere while hanging out at home with the family. Just chilling, playing board games, looking at the nephews playing with their gifts. All the chill stuff. It's nice. It's a nice atmosphere. I think this is getting close to done for this part, this step. I think this is looking pretty good. A little bit more down here. Fluff it up a bit, make it a little thinner. Y'all, Merry Relaxmas, but I have to go. Bye, Quokka. Joe the Quokka Monster. Bye bye. Thanks for stopping by. if you made more Freddy hair puppets, you could recreate that. Don't talk to me, don't talk to my son, or my son's son, or my son's son's son, ever again. Meme. Lick it. Think of it as a kitty popsicle. But yeah, Freddy has tapped out. He's just going to sleep on the sofa over there. Away from this madness. Okay, I think I'm ready to do the detergent stuff. We'll see how this goes. I think it looks... Oh, I'm frozen again. God damn it. Wholesome stream. Xmas towards the north. Hey, Sabu. Sabu. There we go. I think that's better than I... Or as good as I can make it. It looks better on the other side. This side is pretty good. Ah, there's... Okay, I'll put some in this spot because I can see through to the pattern a little bit. Just a little patch. Try to press it on there. Okay. A little bit there too. That mess is future Bonefoot's problem. Yep. That's how I always feel about anything I do on stream. Any mess I create, it's a future problem. I don't care. What do I care? Okay, there we go. That's good for this step. There's a cat on this page. A little flavor. What does it say? It's easy to wash cat hair in water, but washing the hair's owner, me, is much bigger job because I hate getting wet. Yeah. Kill me. Okay, we used that much for this fist puppet. I could make like 2 more of them, if this even becomes anything. Where did I put the lid? Oh, it's right there. Put that away now. Or I'll put it on the cat tree. Because it needs center stage. So the next step number 7. Ah, now it wants me to... Oh, never mind. Wait, I skipped the page. Scrub with liquid detergent. Place the fur wrap pattern onto plastic wrap. Oh yeah, so I don't... I need a plastic wrap. I need plastic wrap on the table so I don't spill this thing everywhere. I guess that's the point of the plastic wrap. Just a little platform. If a fortune teller told me last December that the next Relaxmas had cat hair crafting section, I would have turned that teller out of town. So what is the mixture? I think I need to get some water. True enemy of mankind, plastic wrap. The liquid detergent mix you use should consist of a mixture of 1 cup of lukewarm water and 1 to 2 drops of detergent dissolved. So very little detergent. 1 cup to every 1 to 2 drops. I think I googled it. I think 1 cup is 2 deciliters, a little over 2 deciliters. So I'll do that. I'll put it in this, I guess. I should probably get a smaller cup. I'll see what I can do. Yeah, I'll do it in the sink. So this is 1 cup of lukewarm water. So I'll put 1 to 2 drops of detergent in there. That should then let it dissolve in there, maybe stir it around a little bit. And then I'll put that on the cat. Oh, Freddy Loof. How do I put only a couple of drops? How am I gonna get drops out of this? This stuff isn't like super runny. It's like comes out in a clump. How the hell? Maybe I need to like dip something in there and then like drop it from that. What could I use? My pen? I don't think I need the pen anymore. I'll use the pen. Okay. 1 drop. 2 drops. Beautiful. That worked. I'm a genius. That was pretty clever. I'm a cat hair crafting genius. Let me help it dissolve, but I'm pretty sure it already did. Big brain idea. Okay. So I just gotta pour some of this all over this thing. I don't think I need to put a lot, just enough to, you know, make it wet all around, maybe. And make sure. Place the fur wrap pattern onto plastic wrap. The liquid detergent mixture is blah blah blah. Apply the detergent. Wrap your pattern. Once you've applied the detergent, wrap your pattern in the plastic wrap and rub it until the entire pattern is coated. Be careful, because if you rub too hard, the hair will stick together in places and open up unsightly gaps. Rub softly in a gliding motion on top of the wrap. Okay, so yeah, I just gotta soak it a little bit and then start rubbing it with the wrap. Okay. Oh boy. Oh god, it's no. Okay. Give the kitty a gentle back rub. No, it goes on here and drops from here. How do I do this? Okay. If I do it like this. Yeah, look at that. MacGyver. Okay, I think that's way enough. I think that's probably too much. But yeah, it's not, the hair is not really absorbing it, so I guess that's why you need to rub it in there. Who else is perfectly still, almost holding breath? Do you want a funnel? No, don't wrap together plastic. I'll just dab it in there a little. Get this kitty all wet. Now the other side of it is just swimming in it. I think all the detergent went under it. It's just in a pool of water. So still my neck went sore. Yeah, it's wet. It's getting wet. Let me try to flip it over if I can. Oh yeah, it's super wet. Yeah, it's soaking. Oh god. Yeah, this is probably why you need the iron. Maybe you could hang it as a Christmas decoration. Maybe we'll see what comes of it. Yeah, this is soaking wet. So I think we've done what needs to be done with it. It's soaking wet. The detergent is all over it. Now what? Well, I'm gonna dry my hands. Let's see. No, I wanted to wash off the detergent too with water first. Well, I'm probably gonna get it on my fingers in just a second anyways. Firmly pinch the tips of the ears together. These parts are hard to rub, so when you remove the plastic wrap, pinch them together with your fingertips. Okay. So I guess I gotta lift it. Rinse in hot water. Gently swish the pattern back and forth in the water, rinsing off the detergent. Take care when you rinse, because being too rough will cause the felt to break apart. And then I gotta wrap it in the towel. Okay. Let me get the hot water in this thing. Bye bye. Freddy is very curious why I'm going back and forth with water and stuff. I don't understand any of this. Sounds overly complicated. So yeah, it wants me to dip this thing and rinse off the detergent water in the hot water. And once that's done, I gotta lay it on the towel and dry it. Once, I guess the point of this is to get rid of the detergent. Howdy ho! Yeah, this is soaking wet. Ah! Detergent water everywhere. Okay, let's rinse it. Oh boy. Snufkin, it's a living. Oh yeah, it wanted me to pinch the ears to make them pointy. I mean, sure. Yeah, I guess, yeah. Yeah, that works. Sort of. There's a beautiful cat. There's like a gingerbread. Ow. Oh, wait, the site said gently swish the pattern back and forth in hot water. Gently swish. Well, what is a gentle swish? Seems to be keeping intact. I'm back. What I miss? You're missing me dipping this gingerbread man in hot water. There we go. I think that's good. Now we gotta get dry. Or at least as dry as we can. You put it in water. Yeah, you gotta rinse off the detergent that we used on it earlier. For some reason. Looks like a breaded fish meat. Okay. Wrap the pattern in a towel and press with the palm of your hand. Soak up the moisture as best as you can. Cooking with bone. We're doing it. We're crafters. Hey, Joe the Quokka Monster and Catboy Supreme joined the Discord. Fun times. Let's get it to another dry spot of the towel. Press some more. So yeah, the next part after this, I would, according to the instructions, I would, you know, I'm supposed to use an iron on it, but I'm hoping to skip that step and not mess it up too much. Hopefully that's not an essential part of the thing. The ironing. Pet dry. Hair dry. I don't have one. This is all. Oh, this is totally dry, pretty much. Just tiny little, slightly wet spots. Okay, maybe the ironing does some other purpose other than drying it up. Maybe it like holds it together better. Yeah, bind the hair better. I don't have a hairdryer, no. With all that hair. I'm never going anywhere. I'm never in a hurry for my hair to dry. I place my saunas and showers in parts of the day where I have nothing to do, which is most days. At any time. Okay, I think this is totally dry. Yeah, a nice gingerbread cookie. Dry cookie. I had a sauna the other day? Hell yeah. Now you're proper Finn. Just a little one after a swim. Too hot. Got a large metal spoon or spatula. Can heat that up on the stove. Okay, rinse in hot water. Press with an iron to dry up the moisture. Okay. So it is just about drying up the moisture. Put the felt under blotting cloth. Avoid using the towel for this step because the hair can easily become entangled in its fibers. A cotton cloth with a surface that readily takes up and retains moisture is suitable for this purpose. Set the iron on low. Press it on the blotting cloth to soak up the rest of the moisture. Apply strong pressure. So yeah, the iron is just about getting it fully unmoisturized. But it's already very, very dry, so I don't know why that part is even needed. Who needs an iron? I'll do a tiny bit more drying up with the towel and it should be fine. Once I see you holding that thing like a puppet, I'm gonna applaud super hard. A lot of patience. Yeah, Freddy's fast asleep on the sofa. Okay, let's look at the things people have posted on the Discord while I try this up. Oh god, Miles got evidence of Santa on the stream. What? What? Santa? Oh, Miles posted another picture. Nice. Little Christmas fox. I'm not sure. Is that like from like a movie? I think probably. What is that? Linny? Is that a whiskey or something? Can't tell. Too small. Rexam's Christmas tree with a self-made pixel star. Nice. That's awesome. That's an awesome star. There's Spyro the Dragon in the background. That's a game one of our quiz winners chose. Ah, Nekoran posted some kitty pictures watching the stream during the quiz. Yes. Got the poster from Miles. Nice. Yep, I'm playing Spyro soon because it was Diatelli who chose Spyro for getting second place. Huh? It's still going? Go to sleep, everyone. Are you humans crazy? Go to sleep. Even the cat on the stream went to sleep. Go to sleep. Ah, so yeah, that I was thinking it was probably from Zootopia. I haven't seen that one. Linnie is brand of Norwegian aquavit liquor often drunk around the holidays. Oh. Okay, I think this is about as. Yeah, this is totally dry. There's no need to iron it out. It's nice and dry. So what's after the drying part? I think we're getting really close to the end. I think soon we can, decorate it with the eyes and color and stuff. I think this is now the last step where we take out the pattern from inside it. Step 8. Remove the pattern. While holding one side of the felt, cut about a 1/4 inch along the bottom. Don't cut all the way across. This bottom portion will become the tail. So yeah, you gotta cut the bottom of it. Yeah, just cut along the bottom, but leave not quite all the way to the end because the dangly bit will become the tail. Then we just gotta pull the pattern out from inside it. Okay, sounds easy. There we go. Oh, the pattern's coming out. Yes, it's working. I'm doing it. The cat is pooping out a pattern. Yes. And I can't quite fit all my 3 fingers all the way inside there. It's better for 2 fingers. So that's the tail. How do we make it into the tail? It looks silly right now. It's amazing. Once you remove the pattern, the felt will be shaped almost like a little sack
the stamp
or
of
pouch.
approval.
Hey, baby, thank you. Work of art, 150 bits. Thank you so much. You've done it, you crazy son of a bitch. The felt will be shaped almost like a little sack or a pouch. If you wrap your pattern in tape again, you can reuse it. Oh, so yeah, if you can reuse the pattern to make more of them if you want. It will become gradually shorter, but until then you can use it over and over again. Make the tail. Gather up the narrow bottom portion of the felt that you cut, apply a little watered down liquid detergent and rub gently. And then... I see. And then just use the towel to... Okay. So I gotta put a little detergent, water. I think I can just do it with my finger. Just moisturize it with the detergent. And then spin it around, make it into a nice tail. The capo was for can't fit 3 fingers. Whole family of finger puppet kids. Oh god, this tail is gonna be weird. It's not evenly thick. It's sort of, first it's a little thin, then it gets very thick, and then it gets thin again. It's got like a bump in the middle. Oh, it's working. It's sort of getting a tail. Hell yeah. It's a practice puppet. The next one will be perfect. My sister does a lot of crafting. She's got like a dedicated crafting table with tons of little knickknacks and parts that she crafts things with. But I've never been much of a crafter. My dad was, but my dad did wood crafting mainly. Not like wool things or whatever. I expect him making those full-size cat hair men with a chunk like in those images. What? Full-size cat hair men. Oh yeah, I remember that picture. Yeah. Silent night, no Freddy in sight. All is calm, all is quiet. Oh my god, he's looking super cute. Except he moved a little now that he heard me clinking and clanking. Oh. Freddy's crafting out of Bonefoot's hair in his own stream. Yeah, I think the tail is good. I don't even know if I need to dry it up much, because I didn't use that much of the water. It's already pretty dry. He had a long day of treats and cups and boxes. Okay, I think that's it for the tail. Chunky boy! Maybe I should have made the tail a little thicker overall. It's a chunky cat with a thin tail. Then what? This looks great. Oh, there's a cat that looks like Mitzi, Kaisen's cat, saying, "I love my tail." Yeah, Freddy needs a poofy tail. Yeah. I guess I could technically put more cat hair around the tail to make it chunkier. Okay. Finish your puppet. So now it's the finishing portion where we can stylize it a little bit. Cut off flyaway hairs to neaten the edge of your puppet, especially around the ears. Cut a little bit of these stragglers out here. That's fine. Push your finger around the inside of the puppet, helping form it into a three-dimensional shape. I see. So I gotta shape it up a bit now, because it is a little flat. So let's shape it up into a three-dimensional cat. I think that's pretty good. Add a color and a face. So yeah, I could only find... Yeah, I dropped it on the floor. I looked around the like the crafting section in my supermarket, but they didn't have a lot of different kinds of little, you know, threads and things. This was like the only one I could find. And this is pretty much the same color as Freddy's fur, so this is not gonna look like much. Maybe we need to attach something to it. Could I paint this with some, do I have like a marker? I have a black marker, so I could make it black if I wanted to, but I guess black might be better than this color, because this is basically the same color as the fur. Maybe just make it black. I have this marker. I'll make it black. Let's see, how much do I need? Whiteout? I don't have whiteout. Okay, I need like maybe this much. Do it on top of this. Oh yeah, that works. I'm getting the lid of this thing black too, but I don't care. Oh yeah, like that. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Do that again. Just drag it across the tip of the marker. Nice. Then on the other side, acrylic paint. As long as some of it stays. Make it a little different color than the fur. Thank you very much.
Don't you just love this weather?
I do. Okay, it's getting pretty black. That's black enough. Guilt. Looks at enormous thread collection. It's a little black. Can I be an honorary Finnish citizen? Sure. Yay! Ah, it's not very black. Okay. Me too, our country's crater. How do I... Did it give any tips how to tie the collar? I'm not good. I think you just tie it in a regular knot. Oh, that... How did... No, in the picture they put it in a nice little bow tie knot thing. Butterfly, whatever you call that knot. How do I do that? I guess I should have made it a lot longer. Make it with a very long thread and then cut the ends off. I might be able to do it. Cray country gang unite. So tell us about those countries over there rated high for happiness and free healthcare. I'll put it in a regular knot first, then I'll try to do the fancy thing. Ah, this is gonna be difficult. I should have made the thread longer. No. There's no way I can do this. At least the way I know how to do this knot. No. Okay. Abort. I'll need a bigger thread, a longer thread. I'll get a super long one and then just cut the ends once the knot is there. Screw it being black. Collect firewood, build a snowman, live in peace and harmony. Ahoy! Hey, Mr. Headache. Just want to say thank you for a nice chill Relaxmas. Been watching in the front room with Hako coming. Been so much fun watching this. Thank you so much. I've had a lot of fun. I'm glad you've enjoyed it too. It's been very successful. Everything has been going according to plan. If we can just finish out this crazy craft nicely, then all would have gone perfectly. And I think this is going well. Oh, but don't make it too tight. Gotta fit the fingers. Okay. Oh boy. I don't know if my fingers are up for this. Oh, what is it doing? What are you doing, Thread? Is this a thing? What the hell? Oh, it did it! It did the thing. Can I fit my fingers still? Oh, I can. Good. Good, good. The puppet is looking so cute. I need a kid. What's the doll next to the snowman in the background? I remember my grandma having a similar one. It's one of these dolls from what's the store called? I forget now. It's this shit. What is it called? I forget. But it's super high quality, nice Santa doll with a sleigh and a present sack. I forget. Let's see. Looked a bit different from a distance. I don't know how it even stays standing. It feels like magic. Because it's not like it's got a crazy weight at the bottom, but somehow it still stays standing. I wonder if short Ken duck hair would work. So let's see. So I've got basically got a bow on it. Now I just gotta... Oh, I'm frozen. Santa magic. Oh, looks like Freddy's up. He's gonna come and look at our puppet in a moment here. Yeah, I've basically got it on the fancy knot. Now I just gotta tighten it, make it smaller, and then cut the ends. Let's see if that works. Ah, it's beautiful. It's gonna be beautiful. It's like Mitzi and Maya with their bows. Only one of them is tightening. Now I gotta tighten the other one. There we go. Okay. There. Okay, now cut the ends. Did it work? Oh hey, he's about to jump up. Come on up. Come on. Damn, you finished full. Oh, what is that picture? What is that picture? Shoo me. That's amazing. I gotta show that. That's amazing. Love that picture. Are you just drawing that? Ah, Freddy. He's looking at the threads. He likes strings. He likes eating strings. No string eating, Freddy. No, I'm sorry, Freddy. Stay there, please. Look at this cutie. It's a little hard to see because the string is the same color as the fur. But it's got a nice knot on it. Nice little bow.
Don't you just love this weather?
I think now we can probably put on the eyes. Or something. Is that my hair? Oh my god. That is way too cute. Thank you so much. And then this is art from Finnish Fool. Thanks for the fan art. It's beautiful. Duh. Thank you, Shumi. It's amazing. I love it. Add a color and a face. So yeah, this guide tells me to use glue and a bead. This is actually the last step. Just putting on the eyes. I have googly eyes. You want googly eyes on the puppet, Freddy? Where are the googly eyes? That's not the googly eyes. Where are the googly eyes? Eh. Oh, why am I still here? Just to suffer. Yeah, googly eyes. Well, I was expecting to make this puppet a little bit bigger. These googly eyes might be a bit big for for this size puppet. It might look a little silly. Well, it's gonna look silly anyways. It's googly eyes. How can it not look silly with googly eyes? Maybe Urban. Ready? I'll show you in a bit. How do you look like? Let me be a model. What are you? Oh, you want to eat the eye? I see. It's not a treat. Freddy, can I work my magic, please? It's not a treat. I'm not giving it to you for eating. Okay, I think that's a good placement. Push it in there. These googly eyes have adhesive on the back, so I can just push it on there. It's going to go from rustic and charming to hilarious. Could probably also hand sew some beads into for the eyes. Yeah. Alright, there's one eye. There's a cute tutorial on YouTube on how to make a stuffed cat plush out of a pair of cheap fuzzy socks. Freddy wants to eat these eyes. Oh, it's so cute! Oh, even with the silly googly eyes, it's super cute. I need to go to bed, but I also want to see the end result. It's almost done. As when I put... It's basically done now that I put this eye in here. So you only gotta wait like 15 seconds more, right pull, to see the results. Oh my god, it's so cute. Stop, my throat is sore, I can't laugh like this. It's so cute. It's the cutest googly-eyed kitty of all. Oh my god, this is way better than I thought it would be. This is like a masterpiece. How did I make this? Look at this. Oh my god. I could sell this for €1 billion. Gotta get the tail in there. Oh my. Ah, it's all googly-eyed. Ah! Ah! It's amazing. Holy shit. Reminds me of Crack. Yeah, with the eyes. Oh my god. Mini Freddy is complete. Full circle, use it as a Freddy toy. Our whole flat is full of laughing. We did it! We made something with Freddy's fur. It's a Christmas miracle. So when can we buy these? Coughing. I live. Oh my god. It's perfect. We did it, Freddy. It's made out of your hair. What do you think? Yeah, it's you. It's made out of you. What the hell? What did you do? Oh my god. Oh. Well, licking it. It's your own hair. Well, I guess you do like licking your own hair. I don't think it has any detergent anymore. Ah, Freddy, don't. No!
What is this?
No! Freddy already punctured it with 2 holes. It's got 2 holes on the back. Look at those distinct 2 holes. He punctured it with his claw. Ready. Seal of approval. My son. Commission, please. Now you're gonna use the rest of the fur. Yeah, we've got a lot left over to use at some later point. We only used... I don't think we even used a third of it because some of the Some of this is like packed
Oh,
down
you like
there.
it? Gave it the
We
stamp of
used
approval.
all the top fluffy stuff. Hey, Zauner. Thanks for the follow. Wait, no. I mean, do you want? No, that's the detergent washing water. You don't want to drink that. Can we make a smaller one? Maybe one day. I'm not gonna do another one today. But at some point we might make something again. For sure. I love it. It's amazing. It's not gonna focus. Come on, focus. Come on, this is a beautiful cat. There we go. Ow! No, don't look at me, camera. Look at this. Look at that. It's absolutely gorgeous. Can make a huge one. Wow, wow, wow. It rattles because it's got the googly eyes. Yeah, Freddy really wants to eat it. Freddy, I worked hard on it. And it didn't turn out to be a penis. Like the pattern suggested. It became a cat. It's a mini Freddy. Mini Kruger. My flesh. The first one was for science. The rest can be for a business. The rest can be a business. Precious cat fur. Finger puppet. That turned out way better than I thought it would. That's funny. It's perfect. Ah, you can't see it, but it fits perfectly on the star. But if it fits, it sits. Hark the herald angels sing. Glory to the newborn king. Ba 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 da da ba da. Ba da ba ba da ba ba. Best gamer. Ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. Bum 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 ba dum bum bum. Bum ba da dum ba da da dum. The tree is now complete. The tree's going down. We did it, Freddy. We beat the game. We beat Relaxmas. Oh. What happened to the music? There it is. Okay, this is amazing, but I really should be going to bed. Thank you so much, Bone. It's been amazing. Thank you so much, Mr. Headache and Hawk. Freddy, this is not how to end the perfect Relaxmas. But we are right at the end of the stream anyways. Have a good night, Mr. Headache. What? Excuse me? What is Miles doing? What is that? What did you just put there? Wait, are those songs? Let me see. What are these? I'm still here for the outro. Oh, I see. Oh, you said you should be going to bed. Yeah. It's okay. I don't. Let me see. How loud are they gonna? Oh god. Oh my god. What have you done? What is this amazing? Freddy, stop trying to kill me. Don't kill me. Hey, Tucky Rush. This cat is trying to kill me over here. I'm trying to play these things Miles made. And I love them already, but I can't because you're killing me. Bonefoot Freddy Instrumental. Freddy. We got our own theme song, Freddy. Ah, Freddy just smacked me in my mouth. The others have lyrics. Freddy, can you stop? Yeah, that's yeah. It's totally Blackadder. That I was. Yeah, I was about to say that it sounds like Blackadder. I think it is.
Gonna play some games and cause some trouble. Gonna make some progress and pop some bubbles.
Okay, I gotta. That's amazing. I gotta listen to that again, but I gotta help Freddy. He's got googly eyes stuck on his butt. Okay, they fell when he ran. Perfect sensor bar for Freddy's butt. Freddy's got googly eyes on his butt. That is amazing, Miles.
Gonna play some games and cause some trouble. It's Bonefoot and Freddy. Gonna make some progress and pop some bubbles. It's Bonefoot and Freddy.
Oh, hell yeah. Hello, X-Roka. Oh my god. I love it. What is the other one? Let me hear that one. Thank you so much.
It's Bonefoot and Freddy.
Ooh.
Gonna play some games and cause some trouble. It's Bonefoot and Freddy. Gonna make some progress and pop some bubbles. It's Bonefoot and Freddy. Howdy ha, hollow Axroka.
A little alternate version. Oh my god. I love it. And I love that it's got the the Blackadder tune to it. I love Blackadder. This is amazing. Oh, you made them with two different musician friends? Music box version. These are awesome. I did the singing, lyrics, and melody. They did the hard work of making the arrangements. Those are amazing. Thank you so much. I would have never expected such a Christmas present. I am humbled. Thank you so much. I'm gonna download them right away, so nothing ever happens to them. There we go. They're downloaded. That's awesome. I feel like a recorded into this should end with you folding your arms and laughing in slow motion. Freddy 2. Wow. We did it. I think this is the longest Relaxmas so far. I don't think we ever crossed the 7-hour mark. And now we're 7 hours and 18 minutes when you take away the 30 minutes starting soon screen. 7 hours and 18 minutes. Was this the best one yet? Yeah, I think so. I think this might have been the best one for sure. Since we had so many new people, so much fun to share with so many new people. It was a lot of fun. This crafting thing was amazing. It turned out way better than I thought it would. The quiz was tons of fun. So many people participating. The videos were fun to showcase for the first time. You guys seem to enjoy them. I had so much fun. And I can't wait to do it again next year. And every year from now on. Let's see, where's my background music? There it is. Relaxmas was such an amazing experience. Solid Relaxmas. So relaxed. Best sitcom. Yeah, this was a lot of fun. Well, here we are at the end. Gotta wind down, stop, and go to sleep. And I've got a lot of cleaning to do tomorrow when I wake up. Oh boy. Look at all this mess. All the wrapping papers, boxes, paper cups. Oops. Everything everywhere. There we go. Relaxmas 24/7. Didn't even realize you had a YouTube ad. Yeah, it's just I wasn't gonna have one, but like an hour and a half before the stream started, someone posted a comment on Relaxmas 2020 asking if I'm gonna have one this year. And I commented immediately back, yeah, it's starting in an hour. Then I was like, let's probably make a YouTube ad or like an announcement. So I put it up an hour before the stream started. Freddy, come say bye. We gotta end it. Freddy. I think he got a little startled by the googly eyes that got stuck on his butt. It's okay, I won't let the googly eyes get to your butt anymore. Thank you for a great Relaxmas, Bonefoot. Thank you very much, Vivi. Thank you, Hawk. Thank you, Akaisubu. Oh, Freddy. Ah. We did it. It worked. No problem. I go to bed. Merry Relaxmas, Bone. Thanks for doing this all again. And you too, Freddy. Thank you, Millie. Appreciate all the time and effort you put into it. Thank you, Hawk. A brush once got caught up into Ilona's tail. She's still not over it. So cat's boom boom area is no laughing matter. Yeah. No, Freddy, you can't get the... Don't take the string. Oh. Oh, never mind. You got scared of that. Why'd you get scared of it? Scary string. It's not gonna attack you, Freddy. You did a great job setting all of this up. Been a busy December, so this was needed. I'm very glad. Thanks for a great Relaxmas. Thank you, Ripple. Thank you, Diet. Thank you. Thank you for the stream. It was fun and cozy and distracted me from being productive. Wow. So yeah, it's been a month, like a month and a half of daily work to prepare for this. So now it's gonna be all nice and cozy for the rest of Christmas, with no obligations. Just fun regular streams a little bit before I go on my little Christmas vacation to my family. Look at this thing. Oh, when you look at it from far away, the color almost looks like whiskers. When you can't quite make it out. Ah! Detergent water. Now what? Guess it's time to do like Freddy and go to sleep. So next year you're aiming to make it even bigger and bigger, or is Relaxmas going to go for a different thing? I think it's gonna stay very similar year to year. I always did want to do, or like keep the tradition of the quiz is always gonna be there in a very similar manner, probably. Always gonna watch these silly videos that I make. Hopefully I'll make more in the future, so we don't have to just keep watching the same ones. And I'll always be wrapping presents, doing silly things, but I do want to always come up with something new each year. Something to spice it up. But other than that, it's gonna be a lot of the same things every year. Just different quiz, or similar quiz, different and questions obviously. New clips, new things to wrap. New everything, but the same template. Freddy. He's in the small box. Again. He really likes that middle box. Can I tell you a real story that happened to me? No. No, you can't. Alex Rouge. If it has to do with cats, then you can. Or Christmas. Silly Freddy. Hunker down in the tiny box. I think that's it. I don't know what else to say other than thanks for coming by. Oh yeah, we do have a little outro video. Of course you gotta see the conclusion of fighting the Frizzies. We gotta see the fighting of the Frizzies. Can't end without the Frizzies actually fighting after hyping it up all stream. That's the outro video I'll play at the end. Well, we gotta rate someone though. How do we rate someone after there's something like this? Just like Joulupukin Kuumalinja and the Snowman, Relaxmas has definitely earned its place as a Christmas tradition for me. Thank you very much. Love to hear it. Good night. Okay, let's quickly find someone to raid. Maybe someone I'm following is streaming. Let's see. Ah, not a single person I follow is streaming. What? What? How is that possible? Not a single one. Damn. Yeah, I'll book a day off to enjoy this. Well, damn. No one to raid. Unless I can quickly find someone. Unless you guys have some suggestions. I'm up for it. Let's see. Let's go to sleep. I already found someone. Just 2 people who are playing Crash. Why not? We'll do that. Just a random quick find. 2 people who are playing Crash. Why not? We'll rate them. I don't know who they are, but we'll rate them. Gotta rate someone. It's a necessity. But yeah, thanks for coming by. It was an amazing time from beginning to end. Everything went perfectly according to plan, and I had the best time. This is exactly why I work on it for so long and plan it, because it's tons of fun, and I'm glad you were here for it. Get a goodbye from Freddy too. Bye, Freddy. Relaxmas is over. It's okay. I'll clean up after myself tomorrow after we wake up. Don't worry about it. I'll put the apartment in the shape it was in before the Relaxmas madness. I'll do my best. Don't worry. Get some good rest. Thanks again. Yep. Thank you, everyone. So we will end with the outro video. We'll see some Frizzies fighting the Frizzies at 11. those Fragment Frizzies parts are, by the way, from an old YouTube video I made. I think in 2015. For a little stupid Christmas update video. I like them. They're silly. So here we go. Thank you very much. It was a pleasure having all of you. So many people. It was definitely a record number of people watching Relaxmas, and I'm happy for it. Thank you very much, everyone. I'll see you next year. We're gonna do the same. Let's see. I can tell you the date. Mark your dates. December of 2022, and the day will be the 10th. The 10th of December. It's always the 2nd January of December where I put it. So 10th of December, Relaxmas 2022 will be happening. And I hope to see you there. But before that, I will be doing about 180 regular streams. Or somewhere thereabouts. Almost 200 regular streams. So I'll see you later. Next week will hopefully be a regular streaming week. Starting from Wednesday. Everything will be back to normal. So goodbye. Thanks for coming. Here we go. Bye bye. And Merry Christmas.
And now, fighting the Frizzies.